Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
Oh boy. What's up, guys? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to. That's for sure. Dude. No, it's alright. Figured y'all was in a match or something. Huh. Adam Beer. Trying to look at his perks. Interesting. That's, yeah, I had to work. I haven't been home too long. Got something to eat. And I've been chilling out, but it's one of his perks. It makes you scream if you're in his terror radius or something. He's being nice. Kind of crazy. Okay. Well, alright, here we go. So I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm drinking a little bit. A couple alcoholic beverages. I haven't drank since January. It's kind of crazy. I was like, you know what? This week's been kind of crazy. I'm gonna do a little drinking. Oh yeah. Not a rookie. That's the problem with me is I can do some drinking. I just feel like shit the next day. Yes. Yes. error, it said? That was weird. Have to restart a lobby, I guess.
I gotcha.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We shall see.
And it feels so late. It's cloudy outside. My curtains are drawn a little bit. Feels like it's getting dark.
Yeah, it makes you want to go to sleep. That's why winter times kind of suck, because it's dark by 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
can't be
weird.
doing that though. What's really crazy is it was raining this morning. I got off of work. The sun was shining bright, so I went out to the pool and got some sun. Came back, been playing for a half hour or so, and now it's cloudy and dark.
Yeah, I think
Arkansas
it's
is
supposed to
pretty
rain here
wild.
today.
I wouldn't be surprised. We got it yesterday and the day before, so.
Oh, last night was crazy.
Heading your
We had a
way.
storm last night that was nuts.
What's
It
going
was-
on? Hail or?
It was the wind just all of a sudden. So I had to step outside. Sky was kind of green looking. I was like, oh, this ain't good. But it was blowing our little dumpsters and stuff over. Tree limbs were falling. I'm like, yeah, this fitting to get crazy.
Yeah.
But when it started raining, it was blowing in sideways.
And the wind was kicking up here last night too. Woke me up about 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was wondering if I need to go out there and pull my motorcycle in or something.
Yeah, you never know though.
I've had
That's
it
the bad thing about
knocked over a
summertime.
few times by the wind.
I could see that.
I put a cover on it, and it fucking catches it like a sail.
Because of floating off, that wouldn't be good.
Where's a good place to
boy.
visit?
Yeah, we're playing
Sorry.
against good place to visit. What do you mean?
In the United States, if you were going to come from the UK.
It's a good question. I've always wanted to go to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's kind of like on my bucket list. I would really like to do that.
That's a cool site.
But it's by Shaq.
He's going over to that silo.
Yeah, he's after me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was telling Garden that I don't think that, or I'm sorry, sir, that most people would recommend like LA or New York, but I think there's a lot more to see
I wouldn't go to
elsewhere.
places like that
Me neither.
per se. Maybe some of the national parks or some of the beaches around here are pretty good. The Great Lakes is oppression.
Yeah, it does. I should call that down. I just saw it too. Where'd he go, sir? Toward Shack? Okay.
Really weird. Okay, the random. Okay, I was going to say the random's in Shack, scared to death. Why ain't they going to? What are they doing? Okay, sir, but I'm coming. Okay, now they're coming. Go. This is actually a little silly there. bugs, really? Oh no.
Had to take him by his hand all the way to the den just to plant him on it. Try pulling the battery on your controller or something.
Well, you can reset. It's alright. I totally get it. It's alright.
Thanks, sir.
Dispatch all. He's at shack.
Well, I'm just kind of feeling like going to Dung Ho then here too. We're just gonna be out. Hold on, let me try to hear you. Maybe that'll do. How about now?
Well, that's crazy.
How about now?
It's old B guys.
That is ridiculous. Did you try pulling the battery on your controller?
Oh, I got stuck. Oh man. He has a skid.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Watch it. Get one to get out of here.
He's old B, I think. Nope, he's old random. Yo, his music is nuts. Alright, Tread, I'm coming to get you.
I don't know.
I couldn't get by.
I'm just kind
Nobody
of
gets you,
gave
brother.
up because Surf's done for.
Yeah, I mean, we can. We can. It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
I may as well get you out of here, if anybody. Like I said, I'm just playing around.
Yeah.
If he kills me, he kills
Listen,
me.
you can't turn your camera. That's no bueno.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's well. All right, guys. All right.
There is a shack offer.
Well, it depends on what the randoms do with it. pending. There's no telling.
So he's stealthy, he's got the ability to travel like Unreal, and he can throw a hatchet.
Yes.
That's
But
tough.
the hatchet's not like the Huntress. It's got a little weight to it, I noticed.
You just gotta aim up, right?
Yes.
Aim at see you. Unreal.
Thinks I got it in a locker.
Oh man, I wouldn't have ran. Hurry up and die already, fucker.
Yeah, she wouldn't give up.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing I can do for him. Oh man, was he? We just have one of them kind of crazy boys. He's lucky. We had technical difficulties.
What?
Technical difficulties.
Am I wrong?
Bro, thank you for the biddies, bro.
Am I wrong?
Yo.
Give Garn a chance. Holy crap.
But yeah, it's all right though.
I mean, pretty obvious.
Well, Serpent's camera was messed up, so that gave us kind of shot anyway.
Right. Oh, I don't have to watch my mouth. Is that what you're saying, Garn? Serp?
Oh man, watch your mouth, bro.
Wash it
Thank
out
you,
with
Drew.
soap.
Thank you again.
I can't help it. I worked in construction for 5 years. Yeah.
You know, my grandma used to do that, so.
Yeah, when I was a kid, me too. I actually remember they scraped it on my teeth, or maybe I bit down, but I remember it being on the backside of my teeth for longer than I wanted.
Yeah. Terrible.
I didn't used to cuss. I don't know. Now it just comes out.
Well, I used to be really bad. That has kind of toned down a little bit.
I tell you what, when you work with convicts and
Well, when you work on construction and stuff
Yeah.
like you were saying, I think you catch on with it a lot. I think that's where a lot
I
of
don't know,
come from.
it's just part of the lingo, yeah.
Yeah.
And just about anything anybody says, it's if they're complaining about, oh, it's hot or whatever, it's just shut up, pussy.
Yeah. Oh, man. Grow you a pair, asshole.
Yep.
You bog. Y'all have some funny, like Waker and Bollocks.
You muppet.
Used to play with a guy. His name was Suggs, and he's from the UK, but he was in the special forces or something. Kind of crazy, but he used to say bollocks a lot. He actually told me, well, he said, I'm going camping this weekend, Garnet. I'm like, dude, what? You're going camping? That's awesome. And he gets to laughing. He's like, it's not what you think. It's not camping like you think. We're camping underwater. Dude, what? How the fuck do you do that? But come to find out, he was in the special forces for the UK. But he was a badass. No, they do not. So I don't know who it is. A little worried.
Here it comes.
It's the Oni? I pre-read it.
Me? See.
You don't know where I went? He has no idea where I went. Okay, he left. Oh, he's after you. After Tread. Run, Tread! Fuck him up!
I can't get away from him. There's not anything close enough.
Yeah, you can. There's a pallet.
I see it.
I'm right here, too. I'm right here with a flashlight. I'm not saying I can save you, but...
I kind of just want to go down in the open.
What do you mean you can? He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he does know I'm here.
Yeah, he does now.
He is infectious.
I
I didn't think he would pick up. Silly man.
Yeah.
So he's in the middle? He's
I don't
looking
know.
for me.
I feel like going in on him again.
I got him.
Stay
Baby.
on it. Yeah.
No, I don't have him.
Nice to get on him though, honestly.
Oh, that was nice to him. That was nice.
He's going to you, sir.
Oh, he's slugging? Yeah, he's slugging. He's coming back. I screamed on the ground. That was silly.
Mother trucker. Both of us on him.
Doo-doo-doo.
You can't run away, Sable. Get your ass over here. Dummy.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh. Yeah. He said, nope. Oh, man. Hey, babe, what's up? Yeah, I'll give you a second.
That's it.
Wouldn't let me try to eat off. That's weird. Yeah, we can reset. It's checking me out. Well, the new killer is here, so I can't. That's right, they changed it, so you can't go second. It actually, well, I mean, you kind of can, but you gotta miss skill check. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Intro plays, thank you again for the biddies. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Got biddies at a while. Kinda cool. Yeah, they're pretty quick. They are pretty quick. Yeah, we're wanting to see, well, we will see the new killer a little bit more. So I am going to change. Kate, what's up? How are you? Oh, here we go. We go. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom, guys, while we queue in. Be right back.
Did you take Shaq offering off, Serpent? Okay. Because I thought there was only one last time.
I just realized I didn't have my audio included. Yeah, what's up, everyone?
Alright, I'm back. What's up, Mog? I see you. See you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Thanks for being in here and watching us suffer.
Yeah.
We're getting wrecked.
It's alright. Still fun. Well, we know who it is. It's the new killer. Full spring trap. So, Regin's over here. He's right here. He come out of that door quick. Yo! Well, he's covered.
Tonight will be the night that we will die for you. Get it.
He has bamboozle, guys? Oh, he got me. That was a nice shot. I was trying to save the pallets, man. Yeah, I was agreed. He did doesn't know where to go, man.
I dropped the hook.
He's having trouble?
He left his glasses at home.
Well, Ma, considering this is the first few games I've been home. We played against him twice already, and the first game something bugged out. Like it was weird.
I couldn't like rotate my camera. Basically.
This game's a little, yeah, this game's a little buggy. But you guys know every time they have something new come out, stuff gets buggy.
Yeah, it's just normal, unfortunately. It could happen with any
But
game.
so far, yes. I mean, this game is free to play. Can't really complain, but people do.
This game is buggy, man!
Buggy. Okay, the silent stuff he has is a little scary.
A little scary. I didn't
So I'm
put my
going
big boy
downstairs to
pants on.
main. So our random's actually doing some juicing.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Come on, Jen. Holy shit.
Shouldn't have said nothing, Donnie.
I don't want to be here when he comes out of that door.
He's coming to Maine. Or he was.
I knew
thought was
oh
gonna
my God,
happen.
I had a gut feeling it was gonna be there.
Are you, Trey, you getting the pool, or do I need to go?
I can, but
I can go, I can go.
No, I'm closer.
I don't know where he's at.
I'll get it.
Okay.
I just
Ow!
that's what I was worried about. Serpent went down right next to him.
Don't
Oh
grab me
my
like
goodness.
that.
Okay, I'll come and help.
I got him.
Okay.
Just waiting for him to walk away. He's right here.
Just hang in there, Serpent. Hang
I
in
ain't
there, buddy.
going anywhere, buddy.
Okay, alright. Alright.
It's alright, I've got this foot going
Alright,
through
alright,
my
alright.
left foot, so...
He's chasing the random. This man, his lips are sweating, guys.
Yeah, they are. Well, I kind of let that happen to the random. I'm just a little more cautious. I saw that door and I was walking around it. He went straight past it.
Okay, so I'm over by his shin's clock. By Shaq.
He's gonna come through
We're
that
gonna
door.
get out, guys? I don't. Are we gonna get out?
All right, he's got barbecue or
Let it
something.
go. All right, I can look at the pool.
Shit.
No, man down. He's picking.
Come on, one more.
You gotta run.
I would, yeah.
Run, Forrest.
Yo, he had tunneled that guy. I don't know why they hit right there.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
He's
He
just
has-
going
he
right
has
back
the
and forth
boozle.
to hook. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
He's looking for me. He's looking for me, guys. Okay, I think he's leaving now. Good thing. That's gonna hurt his feelings.
I'm just gonna throw this toolbox at this bin and hope we get the hell out of here.
He's probably gonna
Wait.
hurt my damn feelings.
We'll have to run to a different
I bet it's
end
in the
gate.
shack.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, he has the bamboozle.
There he is.
It wasn't me!
Getting a great skill check. You believe that, guys?
It wasn't me, it was Santa Claus.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, you know what? I'm coming to you, Gunner.
Okay,
Damn!
buckwheat.
Maybe some of that good stuff.
Yo, guys. I can't believe it. Getting all the great skill checks. This has never happened. Flip it.
No! You guys forgot I have adrenaline.
No, you should have told me. I'd have waited. So, I don't know what.
Check peace season. I'm in Maine.
Well, I'll get the full. Hold on, Serpent. I'm coming. OG taters. Don't hold them too hard. That might hurt.
Okay.
Oh man, he may come back. The door's this way.
Open
Man,
that
he's a fast
shit!
Walter. Holy shit.
It ain't open yet.
That was a super fast vault.
Yeah.
With bamboozle.
Yeah, he has bamboozle.
Does Bam make you vault faster too?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Never use it. Yeah, just get out, guys. It's fine.
Okay.
Not right.
Beetle bats.
Watch your mouth, Serpent. You gotta wash that out with soap.
Worse. That's the PGest thing I ever said.
Yeah, I had to leave. Oh man. No, I heard him walking. He was silent. That coming out of the door stuff being silent is pretty nuts. Surge, barbecue. Yeah, he had barbecue. No holds barred. After generator repaired, energy. Oxygen generator. Oh. Okay.
How close were you to the exit?
We were out. I heard him coming. I tried to take a hit. It didn't work. Terrible. I'm just a terrible, terrible guy, Serpent. I tried. You guys want to hear
You
something
got
funny?
me to die, you monster!
I actually went into the bathroom this morning, saw somebody, scared the shit out of me. Then I realized it was me in the mirror.
You talking about at work or?
Oh man! Ah! Oh, that's me. Sorry, my bad.
That's sad if you'd actually scream at yourself.
Well, have you ever been? Well, you don't. What is y'all superstore over there? Do you have superstore over there, Circuit? Over here is Walmart.
Yeah, we do
You
over
know,
here.
Sam's Club, stuff like that.
Ours is called Asda.
Log. But I swear, guys, if you really want to know how anybody has a sense of humor, go to Walmart or your superstore like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. People come out of the hills. You will see people you don't normally see.
Hi, want a picture?
That's how I know the good Lord got a sense of humor. I just go to Walmart at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Just go to Walmart. God wants you to
Yeah,
go to
for
Walmart.
real, man. You'll see some shit.
God wants you to go to Walmart. Just pick me up a pack of chips and
They have everything in Walmart. That's no lie.
But yeah, ours is like your guys' name sounds cool. The UK is just boring. It's just Asda.
Well, it sounds cool to you guys, but if you lived here, it wouldn't be cool at all.
ASDA.
What? That's ASDA.
That's how. Yeah,
Asda?
yeah, that's our superstore.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Everybody from the UK loves fish and chips.
I don't
Is
actually.
that true? You don't really? You're the
No.
first guy I have met from the UK that said that.
I think it's kind of a stereotype.
True.
Why don't you fit the stereotype?
Right, Serpent?
What's wrong with you?
It's the ghoul? No fucking way.
The goal. Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, he's after Jim Bob? This man. Uh-oh. You know, it's kind of crazy actually seeing I only in the goal. Since the map is out.
Maybe it's just not as popular as you might
I
think.
think I would be on. Oh, Starstruck.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. What? And friends till the end? This man.
Yeah, but
Oh, he's got a good build. I wasn't expecting him to be that fast.
Dead man switch.
Oh, he's heading that way.
looks right.
Jumping around him out like Spider-Man, guys. Or Venom. Oh, he's coming back. This guy's babysitter. Augers.
Get this guy out there in less
tunneling?
than 5 seconds. I don't know why you keep running away, you dummy. You know I have. You'll make it. He just wants to be ended, I guess. Well, Nick's dead.
No! Helen, really? That's what we're doing? Well, to be fair, I did kind of pick on him a little bit.
This guy's got some
Jeez.
spicy fucking perks on.
Bad news.
So this dude is really fast at vaulting.
Like, cheating fast?
Yeah, I don't, we didn't see what his perks are. I've got a question to this, guys. Does he have bamboozle? But if he has superior anatomy, I get it. Okay, I'm trying to get him up. I'm trying to wait for them. Question things. Questions. Oh shit. Nice, serpent.
Thank you.
Yo. Don't be that.
Your basement stuff?
Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. The GG's.
GG.
Oh, yeah. Good.
He is lagging too. I just noticed. Possible. It's not so bad. We need to see what he has though. It's kind of questionable.
Damn it.
Wheel? Excuse me. Well, we'll see.
Shit. Jeez. Every time I get near,
You play good.
I'm trying. Well,
I
stealthy
do want
boy.
to see what his perks are, because his vault was really fucking quick.
Hmm.
Well, did y'all win?
No, not yet.
You wanna just get to the shack, sir?
Okay, I'll go hide in the locker. A sec.
Well, nobody knows. But these drinks have 8% alcohol. Uh-oh.
Yep, 3 stabs now in second state. You can't kill yourself anymore.
No, they fixed that.
I don't think that's
You can't
good.
kill yourself anymore?
Nope. Here I was cussing out that Hattie earlier. telling her that she should give
Yeah,
up.
now you can't give up.
How many you get it, sir?
Oh my god, I was so fucking close.
Yeah.
He has an
Alright.
interesting
I don't know,
game
guys.
Dead Man Switch.
He doesn't have any
Agitation,
vault
Star
build.
Trek.
Yeah, I don't know about him, guys. We'll say for sure. It's kind of hard to say, but who knows? I'll have to go back and watch it again.
Yeah.
Telling one of the guys I'm actually going to do a little bit of drinking tonight. He's like, behave yourself. Too old to get in trouble. Well, I mean, I'm not technically, but no. No. I don't need to go to jail. Shit, I'm scared picking up the soap at my own house.
Okay.
Oh, man. Too close, man. My neighbors be too close. That's terrible. Terrible.
Don't pick up the soap, man.
No, don't do it. If you do, get some soap on the road.
I'll have one more game.
I was just kind of thinking the same.
Have one more game. One more. Uno momento, por favor. Well, I think we're trying. We're trying to have fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to happen.
You mean you don't like getting wrecked every time?
Put that on a t-shirt.
I'm not hungry. Are they good? Well, I'm glad you like them. Got raspberry in them. Better hush. Better hush.
Sir,
love
you a fan
raspberry.
of medieval games?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, women can drive, man. Even men that don't drink, they somehow
You
find
play
out
Chivalry?
they're drinking, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah,
whenever I
it's
get, I
funny.
understand.
You want to hop on that?
It's old B, guys.
Alright. Yeah, we can eventually.
Not tonight?
Oh
That's
my
what I was
God!
thinking about heading.
Oh my God, guys! Okay. no shiitake, guys. This bad beats business. He tricked him! He fell for it. Poggers. Sorry. Sorry.
It's a shame there's a delay on the stream.
God. This man. He won't leave me alone! Okay, he's leaving me alone now. Good bag. Can I have some heals?
Yes, sir.
No, you shall not. No, Mr. Joke.
Well,
Nah.
don't worry, baby. If you was here, I would take care of it. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys in chat. There's a few of you in here.
Can you see who's in your chat?
Watching our ceiling. Yes.
I mean, like, who's watching you too? Even
Yes.
if they're not in your chat?
Well, if they're in chat, I can see who's in chat. There's 7, 8 people.
I've got your stream open, so.
I can't believe that's crazy, man.
I'll be honest with you guys, I never thought in a million years I would actually have 1 or 2 of you guys. What's this? 8. I know a lot of you guys know me personally, but that's just still, I mean, I appreciate the love. She has resurgence, nice.
Oh, you need for me, huh?
There's a gen over here.
That's 3 of you.
Tried to get me. Well,
You see him
we'll
behind
say,
you?
I have been told a few times. He just come out of that door.
Yep.
Like, or somebody did. Okay, it was Serpent that come out of the door.
Hi.
I heard that. I'm like, yo,
I saw many things.
I have been told. Going back to what I was saying. You want us to heal you?
Yes, I saw the past,
I
the
should be,
future, and the present.
Radiant? I think a lot of us have a good sense of humor.
Not me.
Just heal me,
Careful.
man.
Oh, shit.
Careful, careful. He's right here. Yo, that's how did I
don't
hear
know.
that?
I got my moments, but for the most part, I just listen to you guys.
Almost! Oh, that was so close. Almost got that one. And thank you, babe, for saying that. That's really sweet. I'm amazing. Well, I would argue that I'm a human being. Everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes I'm an asshole. I don't think nobody's perfect.
Only one man that ever walked this earth.
Yeah, there ain't no such thing as perfect.
No.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think a lot of us try to do good and try to be a good person, but sometimes it's maybe taken wrong. Oh shit.
Oh, shiitake. I'm coming.
Ooh, shiitake.
You get him off the hook, I can pop this gem.
Yeah, I get it.
I had to
You
fucking
wanted the
blow it.
door. Here he goes.
Couple seconds.
Thank you.
Love it.
Oh, he grabbed me! Yeah! I knew it! What? I don't know who you're talking to, but yeah, I do make mistakes.
Yeah. 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 Oh shit.
Say it.
I'm not paying attention.
You need to give me some of that stuff you smoking on.
Garden, you see
Better
the
share.
store we were at?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
You better share with all of us. You better have enough for everyone.
It's the dead man over there, so let's go.
I'm ready. Yeah, he's probably gonna go to that door, I would think.
Why you always lying?
That's a good way to end it.
Yeah, blind you guys.
I'm going. I've had enough. He scares you.
Wait,
He's trying to
me?
touch my dodo square.
Was it something I said?
Nope. Saw myself in the mirror. That's what it was. Ah, get the fuck out! It's a goblin that lives under a bridge.
What's his
You
name?
got that good? His name? I don't know. Well, depends on what day it is. Sometimes he's been called asshole. Sometimes he's been called dumbass.
Sometimes he's being called an
Sometimes he's been
asshole.
called piece of shit. I mean, you know, you pick one. Oh, man.
Damn.
I'm being silly. Dude, I get more sillier as the night goes on, guys, before I drink. So you guys might want to... I got 2 more games in me. I got to get the fuck out. Serpent, I appreciate the games though, buddy.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
good night.
I know it's kind of hard for us to play together because it's the latest shit there.
Yeah.
Adios.
It's
Well.
weird.
It's what? It's weird. It's because you live on the other side of the map. It is what it is. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Oh, Serpent disconnected. Nope. Serpent, you gone? Are you good? I think. Oh, the party messed up, guys. Oh, this is not good. Yo. Alright, we'll wait and see if it fixes itself. It probably won't. 'Cause the last time I done this, it's pretty terrible. Well, no. Just bear with me, guys. Oh. Yeah, it is. Well, that is crazy. Let's see if it fixes itself. Nope. Xbox is having trouble, guys. Yeah, Xbox is having trouble. We'll give it a second. No, Serpent, we didn't leave. Party chat's fucked up. Fuck. Okay, there it goes. If it's gonna work, I don't know if it's gonna work. It's like, alright, let's see if we can get Tread back in here. Yeah, we didn't leave Serpent. It was weird. It's like, chat froze up. That was weird. It's been a while since I've done that, so. Are you good? Okay. Yeah, it was weird. Like, chat froze up. Yeah, it was weird. Well, what happened? Serpent, you messed it up, bro. You leaving hurt its feelings. Okay, let's see. So what do you want to do, Tread? Or you can just invite me. Let me run to use the restroom right quick. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to use your little boy's room.
Yeah, I was gonna be done playing, but you know, I was thinking about it after you sent me that invite. I got
I mean, if get off, bro, you don't have to. I totally get it.
I know that, but I'm just dealing with women again.
Yo,
You know what I
that's
mean? Is
funny you said that because I was kind of dealing with women too.
that why you're drinking?
Yeah, this is I haven't drank since January, so that explains it. For me to drink, it's very rare.
Right?
But man, a lot of shit's happened, dude. I kind of had a scare with my mom Monday. I actually thought she was having a stroke. So I was dealing with that. Just kind of stressed out over that. Just worried about her. And then I won't get into too much detail, but me and my girlfriend had a little disagreement. Something I didn't. It's kind of hard to realize what people are thinking and how people take things or per se things in a sense. So you don't know when you should react or when you shouldn't react.
Yeah. No, I get
But
it.
she was upset about something, and I didn't think it was disrespectful or anything. But she took it as being disrespectful.
Dude, I had the same exact thing happen to me last night.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to know how people think, and people take things differently. So one person might take something totally disrespectful, and another person might be like, okay, whatever, and laugh it off. But you have to realize everybody's different. Everybody thinks different. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean that you don't care about somebody or something. You just didn't take it that way.
Of course.
They did, and you didn't.
You know,
But it's all good.
dude, I got the same thing.
We're all grown ass adults.
I was talking to a girl yesterday. Been talking to her for a while, and I was telling her about work and what was going on, and I I'll admit I went on for a couple minutes just bitching, honestly. And she goes,
Right.
"What? Like, what'd you say?" And just kind of joking, I said, "Hey, you're not a very good listener, are ya?" Man, totally flipped a switch.
Yeah.
Just, and
Took it very.
I was just joking, you know? I don't care
Yeah,
if I
well,
gotta repeat myself.
A lot of
but
people are just joking when they say something, and people take it totally different. I
yeah,
understand.
man, I was like, what is going on here? Why are you doing this? I don't know.
It takes so. I
You ended
coulda-
up leaving
I
without saying
understand that I've
goodbye.
got
And,
older. Yeah, well, females are more sensitive to stuff,
oh, for sure.
so us guys have to understand that. So for guys are like whatever. Like I could tell you, like, go fuck yourself right now. Me and you both would laugh it off.
Yeah,
We know it's
probably.
not personal. You know what I'm saying? Because but one, females might take that a little different. Like I actually had one of the girls today.
Man, it was super
She was
tame, though.
bitching at us about eating. She was bitching. She's like, "You guys need to stop me from eating. You need to stop me from eating." So I was like, "Look, I was telling her today, you need to stop eating. 'Cause you told us to tell you to stop eating."
Mm-hmm.
So, and then we was kind of chit-chatting a little bit today at work, and I was like, "You know what? I don't really eat that much." She's like, "Yeah, I noticed you kind of eat like a bird, Dave." And I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of do. It is what it is. But when I'm at home, I eat a lot." She's like, "I don't really eat that much." And I said, "I understand."
Mm-hmm.
As a got understanding why she doesn't eat that, but she took it wrong. She tried to say I was telling her she was fat. Excuse me?
That's just not what I said. I mean, flat out.
No, she totally took it totally right. And she
Yeah.
is mad at me now.
I don't know what to do, man. I love this
I'm
girl.
like, what
and
the fuck?
it's tough when she's not there.
Well,
You know what I
when you
mean?
care for somebody a whole lot, and you want to be there for them,
Of
but
course.
if you can't. I don't know. You don't know what people are thinking all the time, and it's not like we can read minds or anything,
it's
but we
so-
still try.
It's so weird too because it's like every day, every other day, it's one high or another low. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, relationships could be very tough. They're very tough.
No doubt about it.
But you have to understand too that I don't know how old you are.
38.
Fred, okay, so you've got a little age older, but you're old enough to understand that it has to be 50-50. There's got to be some compromise. It can't be just one-sided. You both have to understand that things happen. You both have a life. But you also have to understand too that every day you wake up, you're just not going to be happy. Some days you're just going to have rough days.
I don't know, man. I'm not that way.
I'm really not. My girlfriend tells me I'm pretty positive.
Yeah.
I have a positive aspect, but even me, I know I'm pretty positive about a lot of things, but I have bad days too.
You know,
I get depressed.
the thing that turned it around for me, to be honest,
I just
with you,
don't
is-
show it to other people
Absolutely.
because it's not their problem.
The thing that,
My smile, my favorite saying is my smile has tears. You just don't know what people are going through.
thing that
You
turned
seem
me
like a
around
pretty good
was-
dude, Fred. I've known you for a pretty good bit. You're a pretty good guy.
Yeah, you keep getting close to that.
Pretty
You know what the
chill,
problem-
laid back.
the problem is, though? Women hate that shit.
Well, I will say this: a lot of girls want an asshole. They want somebody to be shitty to them and talk shit to them, and
I don't want
they'll
that.
tell you they want a good guy.
I don't
They'll
want
say,
that
I want a
anymore,
good guy.
though, you know? Fuck, man. I'm
But-
38 years old. I'm looking for a girl to settle
Well,
down with.
you're like me, exactly. I'm looking to chill out, settle down.
I'm not trying to do that anymore. I've been that way for a long time.
Yeah, I've actually been. Okay, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm 47 years
overcharge?
old, Tread. I am done with the games and the bullshit.
Shit. I'm dead. He chose the right path.
He's pretty smart as far as I don't know what, okay, random's on the gen and I'm running into a wall. You know, as the night goes on, my gameplay's probably gonna get more terrible, guys, so I don't know if you wanna hang out.
I don't know.
I'm
I would
just
say
saying.
2 to 3 beers is peaking, maybe even 4, and then it starts to go down.
I can do some drinking. And what? Okay, our randoms. I don't know. Babe, are you still in chat? No, you still in chat. She could tell you. You can confirm. My little ass could do some drinking. It's almost scary. I just feel like shit the next day. That's my problem. This is shit. One more game? You want one more game? Well,
Better get that guy.
we're doing it. All right, let's go get this man. Oh, you got, we'll make it, yeah.
Not the way. Not the way.
Oh, yo, that's just fucked up. They tricked us.
Finish healing you real quick.
Okay, he's giving up.
Yeah.
That random's
Right,
giving
Joe.
up. Yeah, that's a
Alright.
bad thing. It's all right. It's oh, tell you that one random's giving up. Everybody's giving up. He has oppression. Okay. No, you ain't going nowhere. Stand still, bro.
Sabotage. Well, there's another match down, Garn.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Pizza rolls are ready? Hell yeah, what kind? What kind of pizza rolls? You guys. Stop holding shift. Look, and she said it. I can do some drinking. That is kind of silly. I don't know why.
Fuck the
That's my one talent that I don't like.
Does it hinder you?
The next day I'm pretty bad off. Like it does make me sick. It takes me a good day or so to get over it. Well, he missed that. Can't believe he missed that. It was right there, bro. I was right there.
I don't know. I kind of feel like giving up since the teams have.
This is I don't like this map one bit.
It's tough.
Don't really hate it. Just don't like it. Alright, I'm getting on it again. This man. Oh my god.
I don't know. My whole fucking day feels ruined by it, honestly. I don't like having my mental state attached to this woman, but man, I swear it is.
Well, Tread, I really don't know. It's kind of hard to tell you what to do in a situation like that. Sometimes you just gotta give them space. Let them think things over.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying. It's hard.
I will say that I understand why things are the way they are. I know why people think the way they think. I actually understand why people commit suicide. It's a crazy thing for me to say. But I understand. I really do. Life's tough, man. Life's so fucking tough.
You know what, though? I've been bettering myself during the time that
Yeah, pretty bad.
met with
What?
her.
I'm sorry.
I said I've been bettering
How long
myself.
y'all been together?
I don't know. It's not even together, really. It's on and off.
You know,
Like I
another
said,
thing
it
too
seems...
that's very tough. You might really care for this person. You might really genuinely care for this person,
Indeed.
but they may not feel the same.
Obviously.
And it's very difficult to make somebody like you or love you. In a sense. So that could be very tough too. I'm pretty sure, as you was growing up and all, even back in high school or something, there was a girl that you really, really liked. And she didn't like you. I can remember there was one girl in high school that I really, really liked, but she just wasn't into me. And you know, I can remember actually feeling, you know, when I did ask her out and she rejected me, I was like, you know, that's just feeling so bad.
Right.
But as I get older, I mean, you realize how many times I've been rejected?
Yeah.
But also, too, you know, I mean, there's been some positive out of it, too. It makes you realize that, you know, everybody has their own opinion.
Well,
Just because somebody thinks you're cute or whatever doesn't mean the next person's going to think it.
It's just confusing the shit out of me because, like I said, I'll tell her how I feel and she reciprocates, and then I'll say something that I think is a joke, and then it's a totally different mindset. So I don't know where we're at.
Yeah,
either.
you don't know what people thinking at the
Right.
time.
I'm just, I don't know. Like I said, in the end,
You sound like
even-
me. You sound like a pretty positive guy. You try to
even-
clown and cut up.
even if this doesn't work out, I tell you what, I'm bettering myself during all of this because I've been getting practice. I've been losing weight because I want to get in shape, you know, for this girl. I'm down like 26 pounds or something. So I'm just bettering myself throughout all this, and it's going to be better for me however I come out of it.
Yeah, well, that's true. I have learned something, too. You have to be happy with yourself
Absolutely.
before you can make anybody else happy. You know, if you're not happy with who you are or how you look, you're not going to make anybody else happy.
I don't think I'm an ugly man. Not one bit.
Well, nobody's ugly.
That's not true.
Well, but that's your opinion.
Nah, I tell you what it is.
You know-
it's facial symmetry.
Okay, well, everybody has a type they like. Everybody thinks, you know, there's a lot of women out here, even models, that a lot of people think are fucking hot. And I look at them, I'm like, not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's okay. You know, but everybody thinks, you know, everybody thinks different. Everybody has their own opinion.
I'm
Like, your
talking about-
normal is
I'm
not
talking about,
normal.
like
My normal.
eyes drooping and
Well,
one side higher than the other, and you know, crooked nose and big ears.
well,
and-
there's a lot of people that don't take care of themselves.
don't
Let's
know.
just say that.
I don't know.
But just because you think it's ugly, you know, one person not. Everybody has their.
You ever seen The Elephant Man?
Yeah.
I don't mean to make fun of him.
It's
but
kind of hard. It's really kind of hard for me to say somebody's ugly.
Yeah, I get what
But
you're saying.
I just. I used to 20 years ago. I'd be like, yeah, he's fucking hideous or he's hideous. But then I realized that, you know, everybody's normal's different. Just because you think something's crazy, they don't think it's crazy. Once I learned that, I was like, okay, things are a little bit better.
I don't know.
It's the nurse.
I pass and talk to pretty girls all the time, you know? But
I work with some very beautiful girls. They're younger girls, are very beautiful, but man, they're so immature.
right?
Yo, I'm like, you guys have got a lot of growing up to do. The way you guys talk and the way you think, I'm like, you just have no clue. And I can't, and you know, I was like that when I was young. You can't tell a young person how it is. They got to experience it themselves.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking
You
for a
know.
younger girl too, you know? I'm 30, 38 and
I can't handle.
I want kids, so I gotta find a woman under 30, you know? That's what I'm on
Yeah,
the hunt for.
I don't have kids either, but.
And honestly,
You know, if the good Lord permitted it, it would have happened. But I'm to the age now, no.
like I said, I let pretty women pass me all the time. I'm not interested in pretty women necessarily. I'm looking for the right person.
Well, personality has a lot to do with
Yeah,
it, too.
the connection.
You might think somebody's very ugly, but once you get to know them, you're like, oh, this is a very beautiful person.
Absolutely.
I can't believe we got a nurse.
I'm a happy man.
And babe, I see where you say we're gonna be having some fun. Don't we always have fun? What are you talking about? What? My crazy ass? My silly self? Just say it.
That was a good thing.
She has a lot more.
Didn't even burn, huh?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Get her off my brain. It's been tough these last few weeks.
The trouble, man.
What I need to do is just go right on with my normal life. But I can't help it. I think about her all the time.
No, she got me.
Right back at it.
Hey man, can we talk about this? Ma'am. You got me then. Yo! Oh my god. You got me. I like a pumpkin head. This ain't Halloween, man. Look, you're a few months off. Well, Tread, all I can tell you as far as when it comes to females is, you know,
Keep trying.
women will never figure guys out and we'll never figure women out. And we also have to remember, too, they have this little thing that happens once a month. And for some reason, they're fucking pissed off at every damn thing.
Yeah.
Like, for no
You know,
fucking reason.
I
You're like,
didn't-
you're just bad as fuck for no reason. Like, I mean, if you
I'll
fucking
never know
sneeze
why.
wrong, this bitch wants to break up with you. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing that we actually kind of have some understanding with some. What the fuck is closed? I get to a point. I was telling my girlfriend today, maybe I need to just become an asshole.
I'll tell you what, man. Yesterday when we had that little spat, you know, I said, hey, you're not a very good listener. And I literally joking around kind of laughed after it. You know, she ended up leaving.
Well,
all I could
yeah.
think was, did you eat something today?
Can I say this too?
Yeah.
Normally, when it's something small like that, they're looking for a reason.
Yeah.
A lot of times, females want to argue just to argue.
I don't want
It doesn't matter if it has to be anything.
anymore. I'm not playing these fucking games.
Well, us guys, we get tired of it. You know, even I fucking have enough. Just like, okay, I've had enough. No reason for any of us to be arguing over little small petty shit. But some people just look for reasons. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a legit reason to be arguing about something. It may not even pertain to you.
Yeah.
You may have just been there.
Well, it was wild too because the whole day was good, you know? The night was good before that. I just don't understand how it can flip so quick. But like you said, I never will. That's women.
Yeah. I will say this: just listen to reason. When you told her you're not a good listener, just flip it up on her. Make you be the good listener. Let her explain herself.
Well, she won't even talk to me after that, you know?
Well, okay, so if she won't talk to you and she
Not
puts you on
communicating.
red for a day or so, then it's like, okay. I mean, you get to a point where you're like, okay, whatever. If you don't want to even be mature about it and talk to somebody,
Yeah, I know.
tell me.
I know what I should do. Like I said, it's just hard because I do love her.
I honestly don't know what to tell you other than be there. Be there. That was a nice try. I give you that.
No. I wish she
that
could
was a
hear
quick
the
blink. I give her
conversations
that.
that I have about her.
I would agree with that. I think a lot of us, if we would actually hear some of the conversations that our significant others say about them, they would be like, oh wow. You would actually really understand how much somebody cares for you.
And there's legit pain from it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's terrible that, life's tough enough. And it's terrible you have to go through situations where you're arguing with somebody you love or care for. If you have a disagreement with somebody, it's okay. It's okay to have a disagreement. You think one way, I think the other. There's nothing wrong with that because we're both two different people. But for her to actually get mad because you said, you jokingly may be saying that, but she took it wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. You took it wrong. But I didn't mean it that way. And if she won't listen to you, then I don't know what to tell her. She's the one kind of being stupid.
She's still being
immature about the
cordial
situation.
in the sense that she's talking with me, but everything is real short, and it's like there's no
Okay.
feedback.
She's still got a little butt hurt then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know, it's not the same, that's all. Give you guys some of this. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead. Yeah,
You got
yeah,
deja
get on
vu?
it with 'em. I could, yeah.
Okay.
I'll get on another gym.
Alright, I'll come to you right next. Dang, it's tearing him up.
I think a lot of everybody is, they want more in life, but you have to realize yourself that what you have is a blessing.
And dude, that's what I was saying earlier, is that I never
So,
got a chance to
As I
appreciate
say
that.
this, I'm saying this to myself too. This is a lesson I need to teach myself, because I forget too. Shit, Tread, I will tell you this, brother. I've actually been homeless. I've slept in my truck.
Oh yeah.
So I know what
Dude,
it's like to
actually.
be at the bottom of the bottom.
Tell you what, I got kicked
There's
out
a
of
lot
my
of
house
things
at
in
17 and I was sleeping in my car.
So a lot of people, actually, I think a lot of people need to be pulled down that far to realize that there's no reason to be ugly or negative, because it could be a lot fucking worse. You think you have it bad? No, you have a job, you have a place to live, you've got food to eat.
Yeah, I got a
It may be a struggle to
Dude.
get food and pay your bills,
And
but
your
still
health.
you're able to do that.
I mean,
Yes,
literally.
your health is
And
number
you
one.
talk about health. I mean, there's so much more to health too. I mean, my eyes work to
Oh,
play
yo.
the game, you know? I can taste a ribeye on my tongue.
Yeah.
I mean, life is good. Both my legs work.
Let me tell you, I will tell you something that I normally don't talk about, but since I've been drinking, I'll bring it up. So when I was homeless, I can remember I haven't eaten in like 2 days.
Go ahead.
Oh yes, go ahead.
That's why. Where'd our third go?
Anyway, so I haven't not eaten in a couple days. It might have been 3 days, Trish. I don't know, but I can remember going to a store. I didn't have any money.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have a dime on me. But I told
Oh,
myself.
it's right below
this
me.
is what I told myself. Okay. I told myself, I was going to steal a sandwich.
Yep.
And if
she
I
just
got
dropped
caught,
to
that I
come to the
knew-
totem. She's back up.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm coming.
sorry.
I'm going to totem.
She's going to the
So I
totem.
knew that even though if I got caught stealing this sandwich, I'm going to go to jail. But I knew, I was telling myself this, at least I would get fed.
Mhm.
This was my thinking. Now this has been a long time ago, but this is how I thought. But thank God, I did steal the sandwich. I did get away with it. No, I didn't get caught. But I want to tell you, it bothers me. It bothers me every day. But I want to tell you, it was the best fucking sandwich I ever had.
I hear you, man. Nora, be
Yeah,
ready
when you're
you guys get
hungry,
here.
I mean, when you're really hungry,
Yeah.
people don't realize.
Dude, you know how I lost all this weight? I lost like 26 pounds in the last 6 weeks.
Really.
You know how I did it? Starving myself. I've been doing
You don't have to do that. You could eat. Don't really starve yourself. Just cut back.
What I've done is cut way back. What I did is I started counting my calories, right? And I was eating like 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day. I was 243 pounds, the heaviest I'd ever been. And yeah, I'm eating like 1,000 to maybe 500 to 1,500 calories a day now, and that's what's doing it. I'm not
Oh well. Yeah, you'll lose a little weight. You're not really starving yourself.
only
Are you
that.
taking vitamins?
Yeah, I take like
Okay.
I got cruciferous vegetables. I've got electrolytes and turmeric. I take a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I
The
also
bad thing about trying
I've
to
been-
eat healthy is eating healthy is so expensive.
yeah, I've been eating
I mean,
once a day
buying
too.
fruit
That's another thing.
and stuff like that. It goes bad so fast.
Mhm.
So it's almost like everybody has to kind of eat the bullshit.
Yeah.
This is the cheapest way to go.
Well, I don't know.
I work at a little restaurant/bar, and everything we have is not good for you. The only thing we have is salads. The salads are pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, they're good for you and everything.
Love me a salad.
Everything's
honestly.
fried, you know. I mean, we have burgers and Phillies, but those are really not good for you.
No.
I kind of try to not eat at work, but I have to, in a sense.
Oh, it's free. What are
Yeah.
you talking about? Of
I
course
mean-
you are gonna.
Eat anything I want.
Yeah.
Like, I look at the manager, I'm like, is it okay? Because normally we have to pay for everything. But I'll ask Lucas and all them, you know, if it's okay. Because I want to ask. Because if I have to pay for it, I will. And they're like, no, Dave, you're good. Get what you want.
You got one.
Okay,
in your-
love. Thank you for hanging out, babe. Just, if you have a chance, jump back in. I mean, imagine I've had one alcoholic beverage, so it's going to get a little silly. My decision making may be a little sus, but it's still going to be fun. How about that? I really don't care tonight. I just want to have a little fun, play the game,
Is that
hang
your
out
girl?
with my friends. Yeah, she's Jet.
Okay. Cool.
She has. Tell you a fun fact about her. She's never gamed. She's one of them people that used to think gaming was for kids.
Yeah.
So I
get
explained
that.
to her that there is adult game. I do get it too. I understand. Because when I was growing up, it kind of was for kids. But there is actually adult games.
Mhm.
And the games
Yeah,
that we
I
do
tell you
have,
what,
I mean,
man,
even,
I
you know,
would
Trader,
not
are
let my
crazy.
kid play this game. No.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
way.
There's a lot of games that no kids should play.
This
I would
game,
agree with
when
you.
I first started playing it, to be honest with you, I like almost shudder at killing people and watching people get
Etc.
killed, you know? I don't like the
Yeah,
imagery. I'll be
yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah. It's kind of sus.
still-
I mean,
Still, I get it
some
a little
kids,
bit,
I would say, like, okay, let me say this. A lot of kids mature a lot faster than some kids.
for sure.
So I understand why the drinking age and you know, buying cigarettes is 21. But even at 21 years old, you're still kind of a kid in a sense. I mean, you're a young adult, but your decisions is probably not going to be, you know, somebody that's a little bit older than you. You don't really have, you know, too much life experiences. You haven't You know, even the young kids I work with now at work, I have to keep telling myself they just don't know. They're gonna think 20 years from now, because working at a bar, all you got to do is basically just cook stuff. I mean, it's so easy. Now I know it gets hectic because we get busy and stuff, but these kids 20 years from now, they're gonna be like, that was the best job I ever fucking had.
Dude, I tell you what, every time I worked at a restaurant is the best experience I ever had. As far not for money, but for the good times.
Oh, okay. The money sucks.
Yeah.
I will be honest, but the work's not hard. That's the problem.
Not at all.
I mean, that's my.
And everybody's relaxed, laid back.
Yes. Yep. And I swear, I work with probably 3 of the best dudes I've ever met in my life. Like, I work with this Mexican guy. I'm gonna tell you, everybody got a stereotype against Mexican people and stuff like that, but this is generally the best guy I think I have ever met in my life. Like, he feeds us. He'll bring in steaks and stuff and feed us. I mean, it's so crazy. I ask him every day, "Are you real?"
Dude, I tell you what, there's something about some people, it's almost like they're angels.
Yeah, dude.
I've met a couple people like that in my life, and I can only aspire to be that cool.
Yes. I would agree with that. I had Tomas today. He knows I've been going through a lot of stuff. That's the guy. He actually, me and him was in the cooler. He looked at me, he said, "Dave, are you okay?" And I said, "Look, I'm just going through some personal stuff. I know you guys could tell I'm a little down. I'm not as jokative as I usually am, but I try not to bring that in, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's affected you guys. I don't mean it. I really don't." He said, "Look, man, he said, you're a good fucking dude. I don't know why you would be down." I said, "Well, everybody gets down and stuff, but coming from him, it really meant well. I mean, it really, really made me feel better." Hell, I'm not perfect.
I'm not either. I'm a Christian. I'm a guilty sinner. Man, I'm a terrible person if you look at it,
Okay, Trey, I'm gonna tell you, I believe in Jesus too. I'm a Christian too. We wake up every morning. Every morning we wake up, we sin.
Why do you say that?
Because, I mean, Jesus died for our sins, so we don't have to worry about that. Just gotta try to be good.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. It's,
Yeah, you're a good dude, Trey. I've only known you for, 3 months? 4 months? I can tell you're a genuinely good guy.
It's tough to say that, though, because if I was judged based on what I've done, I'd be...
Oh, if I was judged based on what I've done...
You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at when I say that. I know I'm striving to be a good person. That's why you think I'm a good person. But I've done a lot of other things. Thankfully, I've never killed anyone.
Try to be good.
But I mean, you look at it like, have I ever told lies? Fuck yeah. Have I ever blasphemed God? Hell yeah.
Everybody's told lies.
Have I ever lusted for a woman? Absolutely. You know what I mean? If you went down the list, have I ever stolen anything, no matter its significance?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I did all the above.
That's what I'm saying, I'm not a good person. I'm striving to be. I don't do that anymore. I really try not to.
You don't do things intentionally, though. Like, you're not waking up every morning trying to make somebody's day fucking shitty.
That's the truth.
Like, some people wake up every morning just mad at the fucking world and just trying to make somebody's life shitty because their life's shitty.
I'll tell you what I like, is I like having real conversations. That's why I'm quiet in the chat, a lot of times.
No, I totally get that, too.
I don't see the point in talking about, oh, I smoked that killer. There's got to be more to life.
Everybody's smoked that killer.
When it happens, yeah. But, I mean, that's not all that it's about. I mean, there's so much more going on. That's another thing that I think I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
too
gonna
big
get
for
you.
this.
Try to. Yeah. Don't move. Don't move. Well, I can't. I'm in a hurry. Man, I can get in some deep conversations.
I love it, dude.
I also, the older I've gotten, I also understand why people think the way they think. It's kind of crazy, Dredd. I don't know. It's weird. sense. I understand a lot of things. I used to, you know, even suicide. I know suicide's terrible. Everybody, you know, they hate talking about it because, you know, it's a bad thing. It really is. It's a selfish thing to do to yourself. But I understand. I can totally understand. And I could say that because I've had two of my best friends actually do it.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, the first time it happened, I actually found them.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible. I actually think I needed help, but you know, that's been 30 years ago when it happened. I actually needed somebody I needed to talk to, like fucking physical, because it fucked me up. But it took a long time, but you know, time heals everything.
I know you're right about that, and I said you're not bitching or complaining about what's going on in life today, but I know
It's terrible right now what you're going through, but you give it a little while, you're gonna be like, fuck it. You get to where you're kind of numb to things.
I tell you what it is more than anything about this girl. It's that I've spent 15 years looking for a girl like this, you know? Literally.
I understand. I've never been married, Tread. I don't have any kids.
I mean,
47 years old.
I've gone on
So I
dates with
understand where you're
girls,
coming from, brother.
and I don't give a fuck about pussy.
Yeah, well, we've had it, bro.
Right.
I mean, when you get to a certain age, man, you've already did all that. You've experienced everything.
I want-
you know, the fun's over with.
Yeah, I want the connection of things in common. I want the personality, like you said, even the quirks. I love it all. But like you said, you know, sometimes you love someone more than they love you, and that's the end
That's
of it.
true. And you can't really change that. It's sad that you can't change that. All you can do is be there for them and show them how much you care for them.
Yeah.
And whether they appreciate that, so a lot of people don't realize what they have too.
You just
Everybody
go
thinks
on,
the
man.
grass is
I'm gonna
greener
tell
on the other
myself,
side.
You get out of here. See if you can get hatched.
You know, the grass is green on the other side because of bullshit.
I heard a saying recently that I really liked, and it's grass is greener where you water it. That's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to water it with this girl. You know?
Yeah.
It's just not.
So he's being sweaty.
I think
He's
it's
looking for you.
it's working. Should I just give myself up? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Typically in these matches. Or do you want me to get you up?
No, you don't have to get me up. He's being sweaty.
I'll get you up. Fuck it.
I don't care about being slugged. He's coming back.
We'll attempt.
He's right here. So the undetectable status is pretty OP.
It is.
All right, just find it. Okay, he has barbecue because he's coming right to you. Oh no, maybe not. I'll just give up.
No, don't do that. I'm gonna get you off.
Yeah, get hacked. No, because he's just gonna.
You can't give up anymore.
Yeah, he's just gonna tunnel. We'll wait it out. Oh no, you're close.
That screams.
Yeah, he has his perk. He knows you're there.
It's alright. That's the game.
Yeah, I mean, you've been in deep conversation, so we're not really focused.
That's fair. Typically, we do
Well, it
pretty
is
well,
what it is. It's
honestly.
all right. Yeah.
Then again, we have been getting a lot of sweat with this new killer.
Well,
I mean, it
it's-
is
yeah,
just dripping.
Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, they was trying for a death.
Well, I got it.
Well, it's a good thing they actually queued up with us because we're not sweating. We could sweat, but no. We could get upset.
I was going through this stuff a week or two ago when I was getting out of the game and all that, and I was talking with Jay Nut about it, and he was talking about it. He knows more about the situation. I've been talking to him about it for a couple weeks, and you know, he was saying some things about her, and I wish that, again, she could hear the conversations. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm just repeating myself at this point.
No, I totally get it. I mean, I think a lot of people, if they would just hear how you would, if there was a fly on the wall, can hear how you talk about them, how well you talk about them, how good you talk about them, they would really rethink a lot of things.
I hope you're right.
Well, I mean, they would. But also, too, I understand it doesn't matter how good you talk about somebody, they're just, they feel the way they feel. Can't really change how people think or how they feel, especially relationships. You can actually show somebody you really care for them a lot and be there for them, but they may not want that.
Right.
I will say this too. More than likely, later on down the road, they'll realize that they fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. I will probably still be in talks with her because I do love her.
Right.
And
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm a firm believer of if you fall in love, if you fall out of love, it was never truly love.
Right. But you also got to let, if you love something, I forget who said this. I know I've heard this a lot of times, but if you love something, you have to let it go.
Of course.
You know, if it comes back to you, then you know it was truly meant to be.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes I just wonder if it's all a fucking game.
But in saying that too, if it happens 4 or 5 fucking times and they keep coming back, there's a point you gotta be like, okay,
I'm done.
you can't
For
be running
myself,
the fuck
yeah.
away, getting mad over stupid shit, and then think you could just come back like everything is fine.
Yeah.
Because the person that you're doing it to will eventually get tired of that bullshit.
Hey, it's Springtrap again. Can you believe that?
Really? Alright,
I'm
trying to
done
focus
talking
up.
about it. I mean, I don't want to keep harping on. I mean, it's none of your. It's not
No,
your
it's
problem,
actually good to actually talk about things, bro. You know, a lot of people think you're ranting, but you're actually getting it off your chest.
I think
It's
you might
actually
be honest right here.
very positive thing to do. Because keeping shit bottled up, man, is not good. And I'm quick to tell any of you guys in the chat, any of you guys here, okay, sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Any of you guys in the chat, if you guys need to vent about something, I'm for real. I totally get it, man. I totally get it, guys. I mean, if you need to let some shit out, I understand.
Yeah, you know, if I was streaming, I would absolutely be engaged in conversation with chat, and I don't know. Sometimes I think about streaming. I think it'd be good.
You have a pretty good personality. You're pretty positive, pretty laid back, so I think you'll be alright. I think that's why a lot of people come in here and watch me, because I'm pretty chill.
Looking to get away. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been streaming but 2 years. So I've only been promoting myself for maybe a year or so, maybe a little bit longer. But in that time, I mean, it's fucking grown.
Dude, I was playing with Mads the other night, and she was streaming. She had like 40 people in her chat watching her.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, it must
I
be
actually
nice
got,
to be a woman.
I had 150 people in chat the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
I've
It's a
never
crazy
seen anything
time.
like that. I got another friend, Amy, who met her the other day. Beautiful girl, you know, and super friendly and likable. She's a great player. But she's only ever got like 8 at most, you know, or 5, 4, 2 typically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that stops me from doing it. Is that I know it's probably going to be counted. It's just somebody they're not supposed to. I don't think that this game really doesn't attract people like the new game might.
You just never know, bro. When I had them people in my chat that one night, I was freaking out. I didn't know how to act. I've never had that many people in my chat.
Yeah, it's
150
like
people?
it's like standing up in front of an audience. Yep. What do I say? What do I do?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
There you go.
There is no
Took them a while.
escape.
Good job, dude. I got this whole gen done right beside
Oh, really? Okay, he has plaything? I actually kept him busy for a while. That's progress. Yeah, I was greeting the shit out of this pallet. This first hook.
him. Well, he is determined. He's gonna run with me at Shack.
Oh yeah, he doesn't give up. Yeah, he commits.
Good man. I like him.
Mm-hmm. Much respect. We're getting gens done too, so he has plaything.
I might have to drop Shack.
Well, if you do, it's 2 gens left.
I mean,
You're
I
good.
suppose I don't have to. I'll get out of here. He quit.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you probably would.
We made him quit.
Yo.
You made him, you frustrated the
No,
hell
I
out
had
of
nothing
the
to do with that,
couch
Tread. That was all you,
No,
brother.
You frustrated the hell out of him at
No,
couch
sir.
for
No,
gens
sir.
to get done.
Don't put
and
that
then
on me, Ricky Bobby.
Then I did it at Shack. He said,
No.
no, not tonight.
You should have played that out, though. I don't know why you would quit.
Yeah, I literally just ran away from it.
Everybody has a terrible game. I mean, last game we got shit on.
Yeah, we did.
He had plaything, too? No, he had... What?
You know
Fortune's Fool?
You know what might have changed? Because of all this talking about drinking, I started drinking too.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go.
Tell you what, man, I'm not joking. When I get up to like 4 beers in me, up to that point, I'm at like perfect resonance, and everything flows.
Yeah.
My
I've had...
my
okay,
speech
the
is
drinks
better.
I'm having...
My motor skills are better. I'm just there.
It's because you relax.
I'm serious though. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Why I'll never
I used to be
understand that .08
It's
when
because
you're
you...
drunk.
That's why... Okay. So...
Don't bullshit me.
I never understood why when you're in a bar, when you first get there, you're kind of timid or whatever. But as you get a little bit of alcohol in, you get to where you want to talk.
Yep.
Talk. It don't matter who it is. You talk to anybody.
Yep.
You know, and I can remember one time I was hanging out with this dude. We're at the bowling alley, and there was this girl that come in, and he wanted to talk to her so bad. And I'm like, look, dude, just go talk to her. And I was drinking pretty good bit. I'm like, fuck it, I'll go talk to her. And I'll never forget what she said to me. I said, look, my friend over there likes you. He wants to talk to you, but he's kind of scared to come and talk to you. She looked at me. She said, but you come and talk to me.
Mhm.
And I didn't know what to say to her. Like, what do you say?
She good looking?
Oh yeah,
Did you want her?
she's a cute girl. I would, at the time, Tread, I wasn't out trying to get a piece
Right.
of ass. I
You
was
were
just trying to
going
have
there
fun.
you were going there for your friend.
Right. So I wasn't looking to get laid or anything like that. So she kind of hit me off guard. But in a sense, she was right. You know, but that's what alcohol will do to you. Just because he wasn't drinking and I was.
You know what? I
Yeah,
went to the
but-
gym yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago for the first time, and I haven't been to a gym in so damn long. You wouldn't you wouldn't even believe it.
No, you see some shit in the gym.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm in pretty good shape, personally. But I remember I work at Walmart now, and it's the Walton Family Fitness Center or something like that, you know. And as I was driving into the parking lot, I kind of got a little bit of anxiety. I'll be honest with you, you know, because I don't like going to the gym. I don't like wearing shorts. Shit, man, I wear pants, blue
Right.
jeans,
I
and boots
understand.
every fucking
I
day of my
understand.
life. But I'm walking into this gym and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I work at Walmart. I belong here. I've earned this. Let's go. I don't know.
Well,
It's
you know what I would
it's
say
a
to that?
confidence thing, though. Just like with women, you know, you gotta get your confidence up. You
do.
You deserve to talk to this woman. You're a good guy. Go do it. You know,
Right.
she's gonna love you or she's not. That's all
Right.
it is.
A rejection is fine. If
Yes,
you
sir.
get rejected, it's okay. I mean,
The problem, the
it's
problem
alright.
that I have, just like I was saying earlier too, is that I don't give a fuck about you just because you're pretty. I only want to talk to you if we got something in common, but how the fuck do you even find that out unless you go talk to him, I guess.
Well, that's true too. And a lot of girls think you just gotta give. Well, even guys too. You just gotta give somebody time.
Yeah. Well, I work.
You know,
I
gotta
work.
get to know somebody, and not every time you talk to somebody, y'all may not, get along.
Yep.
It's okay.
I work at Walmart at the distribution center, and I'll tell you about 40% of the girls are women, or 40% of the employees are
Where
women.
do you live? Just give me the state.
Arkansas.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
I live in.
I'm in Bentonville, Arkansas. It's the home of Walmart.
Okay, so I live in South Carolina, and there's a distribution center probably 30 minutes from me.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind
And
of crazy.
it's probably 40% women at the distribution center. I'm not kidding you, man. The women love me there, and I'm telling you, the reason being is because they get to know me. You know, they see my work
Yes.
ethic. They,
Yes.
You know, I would say I'm a pretty confident person. I got a presence about me. I stand tall. I'm in good shape. I'm pretty good looking, in my opinion. So it probably resonates. But, and I drive for Uber as well. And I get women that
Well,
hit
if you're
flirt.
not a bad-looking guy and you have a good work ethic and you kind of have a good personality, of course,
Well,
women are going to flock to you.
Even if I don't have necessarily a good personality, like I'm not funny all the time. Sure, I'll come up with a joke here and there, you know, but it's not one after another.
Right.
But yeah, just like the other day, I had a girl that I'm working with tell me, she was telling me about a product, multivitamin product, because I was telling her about my weight loss. 'Cause she had noticed that I've been losing some weight. And she was explaining this product to me that she likes to take. You know, it's a multivitamin supplement, drink mix, blah, blah, blah. And she said it's a Christian company. And I said, yeah, does that mean something to you that it's a Christian company? Because she brought it up. And she goes, absolutely, I'm a Christian. I'm a follower of Christ. And I said, so am I. I have been for about 5 years now. And she said, I knew you were. I could see the light in you.
You know, it's funny you say that because this morning on the way to work, I
Uh-huh.
actually got a little teary-eyed and says just basically talking to God.
Hmm.
You know, just trying to tell him, I know that I haven't been a good person per
Yes, sir.
se all my life, but I'm here to say that I really would think, because I tell God every time, please keep your hand on my shoulder.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
know, I
way of
know
saying it. I never
we
thought
all
of that,
have,
but
God gives us choices, Dread.
Mhm.
You have a choice to be good or bad. There's one thing we have in life is a choice. We can choose anything we want to do.
It's all about free will.
Whether-
I know that.
I mean, once you've realized that, then, you'll be okay.
Well, you know, I tell you what, my first thought every morning is either me thanking God because I woke up and I'm happy to be here
Oh,
on
yo.
Earth for another day, or I'm thinking about that girl and I'm literally saying, thank you, God, for giving me a good night with her, you know? That is literally my first thought every single day.
I can't say every morning I think about the girl I'm with, but I would say probably 95% she's on my mind.
Even if I don't have a good night with her, like tonight or the last night, you know, where I said what I did, and we're not having a bad night, we're just not talking as much as I would like, but I'm thinking to myself, please, Lord, help me find the right words to... Sorry,
Right.
I'm getting chased. Please
Oh, you're
help me
good. It's
find
kinda hard.
the words to make it up. Please, give me one of the worst convinces women to believe me in what I say.
Sometimes it's tough. Oh, he's good.
You know, I've been hanging around this girl for 6 or 7 months now, and I think that's a big part of it too, is there's always going to be trust issues when you tell them how you feel. And
Well, yeah. Listen, you always wonder, what is somebody doing?
right?
You're always going to have that decision, like, yeah, what are they doing?
Well, I'll tell you what, I really fucked up today, dude. I actually, to kind of make up for it, you know, I sent her some cookies, right?
Right.
And, I sent her random cookies, but one of them that I made sure to pick was a sugar cookie with frosting. And the reason being is because I thought that she had told me that she likes sugar cookies with frosting.
Right.
So she sends me this text message going, hey, thanks for the cookies, blah, blah, blah. And why is he wedding cookie? That's what they named it. It's a, I don't know, it's a sugar cookie with pink frosting on it, you know, and they call it a wedding cookie. Like, she was saying, does that mean something? And I was like, no, don't look into that too much. I was just looking for sugar cookie.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so guys, don't look into that
Yeah.
too much. We're just trying to make a good, like, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about you,
So-
I care about you.
So I
Here's a
sent
cookie.
her this sugar cookie, and I say, yeah, if I remember correctly, you told me that you like sugar cookies with frosting on them, right? She goes, wrong girl.
Oh my
And I
God.
was like,
Yo,
motherfucker.
no, you said.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, dude. I played with a couple girls on this game, and I must have had a conversation with one of them about it, and it just fucking slipped my mind, you know? But now she probably thinks that I'm doing this for other women too, you know? And I'm not. Not even in the slightest.
Well,
But man, I stepped in it today saying that.
she over. Sounds like to me it's overthinking.
Yeah.
So I go back to some females look for shit to argue over. Like, seriously. Even guys too. Like, they just, when they're upset or aggravated or not having a good day, they just want to argue. They will look for any little thing to argue over.
Yeah,
But
like I
maybe,
said,
maybe she was having one of them days. I don't know. I see
I didn't
Kate.
make that any easier.
Well,
It gets you healed up quick.
so his plaything.
I'll tell you.
Look, we either water. I am not being swayed in this match. I'm just like whatever. Not paying attention. My gamer sense is off right now.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm in the conversation too.
Yeah, me and you both are just chatting.
That's why I like the gym
good-
builds to be
good,
honest
healthy
with you,
chat.
because I can do skill checks
Oh,
while
good.
chatting, you know?
Well, being chased though, he's after me.
Right. In chase, I gotta concentrate. Man, I appreciate the talk. And a lot of
No,
people
no,
would
I get it.
probably just turn off.
He's good. He's good. We'll let him have it. Let him have it. It's one of them nights I've been drinking. So, yeah. You guys, you come to watch me? It's terrible. And Kate, I see you hanging out. Are you playing Dead by Daylight? I don't think you want to play with us guys right now. We're drinking.
That makes for a good time, though.
Yeah, it's a good time. Yep. Actually decompressing a little bit.
I'll tell you what, I appreciate it, man. Not everybody will listen, so.
No, I will tell all you guys. I swear. I mean, I understand how things are. I understand how tough life can be. You know, I've had 2 of my best fucking friends kill themselves. So if there's any time Anytime you guys need to sit down and talk to somebody, I am here.
You never got to worry about that with me, though. I'm there.
Well, I know,
I see
Trent,
that-
but I'm just saying it in general.
yeah,
You know, I know a lot of you guys wouldn't do that. A lot of you guys are pretty strong-hearted, you know, very strong-minded and stuff, and wouldn't do stuff like that. But still,
even though
you know, even me saying this, Trent, they might be someday I have to come and talk to you.
you never know. I suppose.
You know, and I mean, for real. I mean, because, you know, that's what friends are supposed to do. Be here for each other, you know, listen. Because life's tough for all of us. You know, we all go through things, personal
I
things
would
in life
never
and
do
stuff.
it just because it's a sin. I don't want to go to hell.
I would never do it for the simple fact it's selfish. You're
Absolutely.
thinking about yourself. Not only is it going to affect you, but it's going to affect your family, your friends. You know, my best friend killed himself, you know, 30 years ago, and till this day, I still think about it. Still think about him.
Yeah.
You know, I still think about seeing what I seen. You know, I didn't need to see that.
Dude, you know what caused?
I did not need to see what I seen, but I did. So, but I've dealt with it.
I'll tell you my testimony. The instance that turned me around was my best friend, was looking to commit suicide, right? And man, he got so fucking shit-faced, drunk. He was literally putting his head through windows, and he shot a gun in the house, and he sucker punched me. I mean, he was fucked
Well, that's the alcohol.
up, you know?
Yeah.
And he was, I don't know, he was talking about committing suicide, and I talked him off the ledge, but I remember what happened, and this was the first real, I better try to get off this hook. The first real instance where I thought something was more than a coincidence, to where I thought, no, this is a sign from God. So I ended up trying to calm him down. We're sitting in my truck, and I got a song playing. I don't know, you ever listen to Tool?
Yeah.
They got this song called Parabola that is literally talking about not killing yourself and embracing this moment, staying in this body, and just, like I said, not embracing life, you know?
Right.
And I'm telling this guy about everything that's good and not to kill himself. And I swear to God, the song's saying the same thing that I am in the background. And he goes, I don't need to hear this from you and from the radio, right? So he
Right.
ejects. It was the CD. Tool's my favorite band. I had it in. He ejects the CD. Tell you what, the same song was playing on the radio station at the same fucking point that he turned it off. Like,
Shit.
no, you need to hear this. Shut up and listen. Swear to God, that happened.
Wow. So, I don't believe, well, I believe things happen for a reason. You know, I believe in karma. I think if you're a good person and you project good things are going to happen. But in saying that, even good people have bad things happen.
Of course.
I've also said, too,
Trials.
that you got to have a little rain before you have a little sunshine, but you got to have a little sunshine before the rain.
Maybe don't recognize the sunshine until you have the rain.
Well, so, you know, that's almost like saying the glass is half empty or half full.
Yes, sir.
Depending on how you look at things, in a sense, I don't know. So, I don't know. I don't know how to say this, but I do understand that, you know, not everybody's going to wake up just happy to be alive. You're going to have days to where you're like, why me? But you also have to tell yourself that things are always going to be good. They're going to be more good than they are bad. Even though you may have an okay day at work, you know, everything's okay, that's a good day.
I agree.
Because, you know, I mean, but you still, us as human beings, don't think it was like, you think every day should be just straight up wonderful. Like everything's going to happen good for you. Like you know, you're not going to get stopped at a red light. As soon as you know, every red light you go through is going to be green. But it doesn't happen like that. Life's not like that. So and once you realize that life's not like that, then you have to even take the mediocre days as really good days.
I tell you what, man, I wish every light was green.
I do too. I really do, Tread. So but it's not going to happen like that
Yeah.
for us, brother. Just the way life is. Even the older you get, you have friends and family members that pass away. That's just a part of life.
Yeah.
And it sucks. God, it sucks. It really does. But that's just how it is. You just got to realize that this is how life is. Even me or you going to pass away one of these days.
I know it. That's actually a
You know,
big
we're-
reason why I started losing weight, dude. I was having fucking
You know,
issues.
You got to take care of yourself, brother.
I was 243. I was having heart palpitations.
Yeah.
I got fucking gout. Gout is high insulin and fucking uric acid, and it's terrible for your kidneys, and
Right.
that's why I started losing weight. That was my initial trigger to get me to start changing my diet. And then this girl came into my life, and I thought to myself, you know what? I got down to an acceptable weight, and I thought to myself, I'm good. But then this girl came into my life, and I'm like, no, you know what? I'm gonna get back in shape. I'm tired of having a beer belly, And now
I totally get that.
she's been my inspiration to push harder, and I will continue to do so whether she stays with me or not. But
Well, you have to be happy with yourself, Tread.
I am.
If you're not happy with who you are
I am.
as a person, you're definitely not gonna make anybody else happy.
For a long
But-
time I said to myself, I've been alone for a long time. Like I said, I've gone on dates with girls, but I haven't been with a woman for a long time. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
for any length of time. And I've always said to myself, when people ask me, why aren't you married? You're 35 years old. You're 37. you're 38 years old.
I'm 47.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know what I always said was, I may have been alone, but I've never been lonely.
I could say that too.
And I tell you what,
It's crazy you say that, but that is so true.
I'm starting to get lonely, and I fucking don't like it.
Well, you get to a certain age in your life, friends, you have friends. Okay, it's not like it was when you were in high school. You had friends. You had
Oh, yeah.
there's 7 or 8 of you guys that hung out. But as you get older, you realize these friends that you had that you all hung out with and party with, they have families.
Every
Start
one of
moving
them.
on with their life. Everybody grows up.
Every single
So
one. of them.
eventually, the friends that you did have, the 7 or 8 friends, then it drops down to maybe 5. Then it's 4. Then it's 3. Then the next thing you know, you're like, oh shit. I'm kind of by myself. I don't have really nobody that I could consider friends because they're friends. But
Acquaintances.
they
yeah.
have their own life. Yes, they turn into acquaintances,
Dude,
basically.
I tell
You're
you
right.
what, I got friends that I work with and I have worked with in the past, and I get along with them. We talk good every day, but if I was to ask them, hey man, you want to go to the bar and watch fights this weekend, or you want to go to this concert that we both enjoy
Right.
the artist, it's no, I
Right,
got
right,
I
right,
got
right.
this with my family, and I tell you what, I never argue it. I get it. That's just how life
Well, you
goes.
can't hate on it.
No, not at all. I'm
Right.
happy for him, honestly. I want that
And,
too.
and also,
That's
Tread,
what it is.
you can't get bad on the decisions you made in your life too.
No, I know it.
I will say this personally, even though I've never been married and I've had long relationships and stuff that I thought maybe would happen, but it never
Me too.
would. But I had fun.
I did as well.
I
Absolutely.
can honestly say my life I've had fun. I had a really good life.
Yeah.
Even my childhood, I had a really good childhood. So I'm happy with the way things happen.
You know
Because
what I worry
here
about
what's that?
is I think of a woman as a partner for life. Not only for life, but in beyond that as well. I think that's what a marriage signifies, right?
I think that's maybe why you never had kids, because maybe maybe in the sense you're like me. If you're gonna have kids with somebody, it better be somebody that I can trust and be with.
Absolutely. I tell you what, man, I've
Yep.
seen both my parents get divorced twice.
Yep.
I don't fucking
Yep.
believe in divorce. I really don't. I think that if you
That's
say those vows, that's what it is. And if it
that's
is,
the problem with people nowadays
like I
because you get mad at
yeah,
somebody over something small and you could just like
that's what I'm
get rid
saying.
of 'em.
You know, this, I don't have time for that. I'm not here for that. An
Don't
argument,
be arguing over stupid shit
and
either.
I said this at the start of the conversation too. If you fall out of love with somebody, it was never love.
Well, yeah, if you have feelings or you feel certain type of way about somebody, then yeah,
Yep.
probably not gonna work. Love is a big word.
Yeah.
A lot of people throw that word around a lot, and they probably shouldn't, in a sense. You know, once you say you love somebody, I mean that's a very big fucking word. You know, a lot of people don't know what love is.
I know what love is.
I do too.
You know
You
what?
know, I'm to the age now. Love hurts.
I didn't
I've
know.
actually generally loved some, and you know, it's Fred. I understand what you're going through because I went through the same situation. The
You-
girl I actually really loved, I actually caught her at a hotel room with another dude.
Ah, that's so fucked up, dude. I don't even know what I'd
cousin
do.
come and pick me up and is like, "Look, I can't tell you this because you're not going to believe it. This is something you have to see." He said, and I'm like, the whole time I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Just get in a car. Just get in a car." And the whole time I'm asking him driving there, I'm like, "What the fuck's going on, bro?" He's like, "Trust me, you need to see this, bro." I mean, he's like, I love you,
Oh,
bro.
he
You
took
need to
you
see
there?
this." Yep. So we're sitting in the parking lot, and I see this bitch walking in and out of the hotel room. This dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
So
don't mean to laugh because I've
no,
been
no,
there.
no, no. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny because that's how
Looking
love is
back on
blind.
it, it is.
It's blind. You don't realize things until you actually see it for yourself. Because if my cousin would have said, "Look, your girl cheating on you, bro," I'd have been like, "Fuck you, bro." I never would have believed it. I
Yeah.
never would have believed it.
Yeah.
But once I seen it, and you know, till this day, I'll never forget what he told me. Because I told him, I said, "Just take me home." And as we're going home, he looked at me. He says, "I got a lot of respect for you because if that would have been me, I would have been whooping their ass." I said, "Okay, I'm gonna tell you something right now. You're a lot younger than me. I think I was probably in my 30s at the time, and he might have been. This is my 18-year-old cousin at the time." I told him, I said, "Look, you're young, you don't understand." I said, "Yes, I could have got out and showed my ass." I said, "But then the cops would have showed up, and then somebody would have got arrested." And I said, "Who does that affect? That affects me.
Yeah.
In the long term. You know, fuck her.
Well, I tell you what,
If she
man,
wants to be with him, then that's fine.
It's never-
That is something that I learned that day, and I'm glad he did what he did.
I tell you what, it's never the man's fault.
No, I would disagree
No,
with that.
here's why.
In a sense, depending.
Because of the sex drive of men.
Okay. Yes.
You cannot blame that
okay.
guy for fucking a woman who's
If you watch
attracted to
National
him.
Geographic, watch National Geographic. All right. So every male species,
Uh-huh.
what are they programmed to do?
Yeah.
Procreate.
Absolutely.
Even guys, even human beings, we are
At
hardwired
100%.
to procreate. Every guy wants to fuck.
Every
Let
woman,
me just say
women
that.
have more of an emotional connection.
Yes.
100%.
Women don't. Okay, guys are visual. We see some titties and ass, we're fucking turned on.
And you're sprung. Absolutely.
Yes. Yes. Girls are more about emotion, feeling for the person. They have to have a connection with this person before they get turned on.
Right.
Yep. So guys and girls are different. Guys can look at fucking porno and naked
I
pictures
tell you
and
what,
they're
man,
turned on.
sure, I can get turned on by fucking
I mean,
tits
I'm a
and
dude
ass,
too.
but at the same
I'm a
time,
dude. I'm not gonna lie.
like I
Fucking-
said
I'm a dude,
earlier,
man.
I'm not
I'm a
looking
fucking
for
male.
that.
Well, you get to an age where you realize it's not all about that.
Right.
It's all about, we get to where we turn kind of feminine in a sense. I mean, I'm not, you
Well,
know what I'm
lose
saying? Because
your
it's all about
testosterone,
connection.
Probably.
It's all about connection. You want to feel for
Well, I'm
somebody
thinking about the
'cause
rest
it's not
of my
about
life.
exactly. You want
know?
a connection.
Because
you want access to
I
somebody
know
that
now
cares.
that I'm 38 years old that this woman isn't always going to look the same.
Well, we don't either.
Absolutely.
You know, that's why I kind of had trust issues for a while. Because a girl would get up out of the bed, put her fucking war paint on, look hot as fuck, but when she gets up out of bed, she doesn't look the same.
Yeah,
Guys, when they get out of the bed, we look how we look.
you're fucking right. I look damn good, especially for my age. I don't look 38.
I mean, yeah, I get that a lot. Actually, not a, you know, me and you both Trek and kind of toot our own horn because I'm not a bad looking guy.
Right? I don't know what you
Can
look
say
like.
that.
I got my picture shown, but I don't know what you look like.
I really ain't paid attention. You have Facebook?
Yeah.
Well, I have to send you a message.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give you my name. Normally, I don't. My name's David. I know a lot of people in chat already know, but that I won't tell you my last name because I don't need no stalkers. I've had 2 of them.
Me too.
No shit.
I
I actually
had a
had one in my
woman, yep.
chat. My birthday, I actually flipped out on that bitch. She was in chat talking shit. Yeah, it was terrible. And my girlfriend was here,
Yeah.
believe it or not. She was actually sitting beside me. I'm glad she got to experience that because, and I will say, a lot of females, I have a lot of respect for that because you guys go through a lot of bullshit. It's a lot tougher for you guys than it is for dudes. You know, because guys can, you know, us male, we can actually take care of ourselves a little bit better when we have stalkers, but females is a little different.
Well, yeah. I mean, a man can be. I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Uh,
Mog, you can join. If you want to join up, brother. Want to welcome. I'm going to tell you, Mog, right now, I've been drinking, so don't expect much from me.
I
please.
don't even think we played the
I
game for
apologize.
about 40 minutes.
Now we've been talking shit. It's all right, though. This is good talk, though.
I appreciate
honestly.
it. Like I said.
Yeah. No, this is good talk. Oh, I enjoy this too. I enjoy talking.
Yes, sir.
You know, anytime you guys want to break up a subject, I don't really get into religion too much or politics because people get upset
Really? I
about
love
that.
it.
Yes. I mean, I will because my beliefs are my
I
beliefs.
tell you what, dude.
But
I'm sitting here fucking
People
watching
believe-
what's
people
going
get
on
mad.
with Israel and Iran right now, and I'm fucking losing my mind.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
I just,
And the reason why is because there's always going to be conflict over there.
oh, no doubt about it. I
It's
just,
never going to stop.
You
Even
know
when
what,
we're
I'm-
dead and gone,
I'm actually
there's going to be
pissed off
conflict.
about it because
And it's religious.
I voted for Trump 3 times, but now he's trying to take us to war with Iran, and what the problem is you got fucking,
Okay.
you got China backing Iran, you got Russia backing Iran, you got Pakistan
Everybody
calling for
actually, yeah.
uniting all
Well,
the Muslim nations.
somebody brought that
against-
up to me today at work
And I'm
about
like,
World War III.
What the fuck are you doing, Trump? It ain't fucking worth it. Do not take us to war.
Okay, let me tell you something about the United States.
I
A
know.
lot of you guys don't know. The United States are the police of the world.
You know what I call them?
We stick our fucking nose in other shit we don't need to be sticking our nose in.
I call them Satan's pitchfork.
I could kind of see that, you know. You know, I guess we're bullies.
No joke.
We kind of are bullies.
I
But-
mean, what are they doing? They're calling for regime change in Russia and in Iran. What business is that of ours? If Iranians want the,
It has to do with money.
I know, but
War
if
makes money.
the Russians want Putin in office, let them have it. Why do we need to fucking change it? I don't give a fuck. I ain't going to war for Ukraine.
Okay, I wouldn't be scared of fucking Russia
I'm not-
because Russia went to damn war with Ukraine and they ain't took over them yet.
Yeah,
I
but
think it has to, you know, we also have to understand that has nothing to do with countries and governments. It has to do with who owns the fucking world.
there's
And
wars
who
of
owns
that,
the
though.
world is the bankers.
The problem
rich
is that they're a nuclear power, and it doesn't matter if we
Yeah.
can beat them or not. It's mutually assured destruction.
Well, that's true too.
Did
but
you
I
wanna
will
get
say
Mog
this:
in here?
nobody wants to do that.
I hope not.
No. I don't think. Now we got some crazy motherfuckers in government.
Are you
I
trying to
understand
get
that.
Mog in here?
Mog, do you want to join? Give me like 20 minutes. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. He said give him 20 minutes. Yeah, Mog, guys in chat, please, you guys be patient. I had a pretty bad week, and yeah, I've had a couple alcoholic beverages.
I didn't mean to
So-
turn it to politics, but I
No,
guess
no,
I
no,
guess I
no, no.
kind
You
of
can
did.
talk to it. No, and I mean, I will talk about anything. I really will. I mean, I don't care.
Here's the thing, how it all started, is I'm sitting at the break room at lunch today, and I'm thinking to myself, they got sports on ESPN on the TVs in the break room, and I'm thinking to myself, all this serious shit is happening, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody's paying attention, but we could be at war with 3 major superpowers. I mean, Iran is, what, the 5th strongest military in the world?
You guys
It's no
are
joke.
scared to death. That, well, no. I don't think you guys realize. I don't, look, okay, Mark. I know you guys worry about that stuff, but you guys have to realize that I don't think it's nothing that we need to really be stressed over because nobody's stupid. It don't matter. There's no government official right now
I'll tell
that's
you what,
stupid
man.
enough to,
I think they're demons in disguise. I really do.
well, the devil's amongst us.
Absolutely, this is a playground.
Yo, you guys, every day you wake up, yes, the devil's here with us.
I know
But
it.
you guys have to realize that, what's going to happen is going to happen. There's really nothing we can do about it. In a sense, can't really stress over it. All we can do is just try to be good every day. And if it happens, it happens.
Pray to God and repent. That's what I do.
Yes.
Pray for cooler heads. That's exactly what I do.
Okay, he has a sweat skin on. I don't, as far as the government stuff and the war that's going on, guys, I don't. War makes money. Let me say that. War makes money. Let me say it again. War makes money. So there's always going to be some kind of conflict. There's always going to be a war. And if it has to do with anything in the Middle East, there's always going to be conflict there because it has to do with religion.
Man, I
So,
can't even say what I want
Muslims
to say
are
because I'll
scared.
get your
Muslims
stream
are
shut
pissed off
down.
at Christians. And do you guys realize? I understand why the Muslims are pissed off because that land was taken from them. Oh, you guys don't know that.
Was it?
Yes,
If it
World
was
War One,
ordained?
that land was taken from them.
Well, I know that Iran was overturned and we put in a puppet dictator, the Shah, in what,
Yes.
53?
Yes, so that's when
And
the
that was regime
bullshit
change, and that's
started in
exactly
the
what
Middle
we're
East.
trying to do now.
right there.
Yeah.
That's why we still have conflict to this day
That's
because
what
of
I'm
World War One.
saying. What the fuck are you talking about? Doing regime change again? Trump, get your ass, get your shit together because this should be congressionally approved, not fucking pushed by Trump. I mean, just
Well, you guys have to realize, Trump's a hothead.
I know,
He speaks his mind.
and I voted
He doesn't
for him.
care what
I
people
feel
think.
like a dummy right now, but at the same time, I know Biden was no better or
No,
Kamala.
I want to tell you something, Trent. I couldn't watch that man.
No.
I could not watch that man. He had dementia.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Why would anybody vote for somebody to run this country with dementia? To this day, I do not understand.
I'm a firm believer that he was stolen in 2020. I'll be honest with you.
No, he was being told. Okay. The older I get, there's a lot of shit I know that I probably shouldn't know, and I wish I didn't know. I wish I was still fucking gullible.
Right?
Didn't know shit that I know. But I will tell you this, guys. Okay, our government is being told what to do, basically, in a sense. So Biden was a puppet. Trump's a good president because he won't let them tell him what to do, in a sense.
What are you talking about? We're getting it right now. I would have said the same thing up until this point.
Well, of course he's going to take care of himself because he's already been trying to assassinate him one time. They've already tried to kill him once. That's our government doing that. I mean, Kennedy got assassinated by our own government.
I know.
So that right there, guys.
same agencies.
There's
At
so
it again.
much shit. This bullshit now. I have had a few drinks right now, guys. I can't believe I'm doing this good.
I'm sorry. That I'm gonna get your stream canceled. Me talking this way.
No. You can talk whatever you want. I mean, this. Okay, he left me. This is a mature stream. You guys can talk about anything you want. If you have any kind of, and everybody believes what they believe. You're not going to get hated on, or I'm not going to get pissed off at you guys because you believe a certain thing. You have a right to believe what you want to believe.
Darn.
If you don't like Trump, that's okay. I understand. I understand why people don't like this man. I totally do. But me personally, he's a good dude. He's a good guy to run this country. And the reason why I say that, because this country is a corporation. It is a business. He is a businessman. So,
Hey,
a lot of
Darn,
people don't
I
want to
got
hear
a
that.
whole new level of respect after tonight. Appreciate it.
I mean, a lot of people don't know me personally. Once you get to know me, you will realize I'm a pretty straight up, understanding dude.
I don't even
Totally
care if you're
understand
against
why
Trump
people-
or against my ideologies, as long as you're willing to talk about it.
No, I will respect anything you gotta say. If you was a Muslim, if you was a Hindu, if you wanted to vote for Hillary Clinton, I would totally understand that.
I get it.
I mean, everybody has their beliefs.
Yeah,
You know,
and
I'm not
there's-
going to hate you. It doesn't mean you're a bad person because you believe what you want to believe.
Come on, leave this stupid.
Everybody's
Man, I gotta stop. I'm sorry. Let me change the subject.
I don't hate anybody for any religion that they want to believe in. And the reason why I don't hate anybody is because nobody knows the truth. So the religion I believe, when I pass away in this world, I might realize that it's the wrong thing I need to believe in.
I disagree.
Well, you disagree because you believe your faith is what you believe in. You want to believe in Jesus, and I believe in Jesus too. But we always all have that doubt in our mind,
And
and
he
that's
said,
the
"I am
choice
the
that
way,
the
the
good
truth,
Lord
and
has
life."
given us. Right. So I mean,
It is the
doesn't
only
mean-
way. The only truth.
there's so many religions in this
Only.
world. We don't know the truth. We've been lied to. History itself is a lie.
I agree.
Okay, let me
history
say
is
this to you
written by
guys.
the winners.
Let me. When I say this to you guys are going to rethink a lot of things. So, over a period of history. Okay, so I don't know how old the Earth is. A lot of people say it's this old. A lot of people say it's that old. Okay, so as history goes on, as civilizations are made. So one civilization takes over another civilization. What usually happens is they destroy everything
all the
that
records,
they know.
all the monuments, all the
Everything.
heroes.
So right.
the idols.
So books, technology, everything that's ever known. So when we actually, whatever, I don't know, find out about this civilization, we don't know anything about it because their history has been erased. So history is a lie. So we can be told what we're supposed to be told. Even governments could tell us the news is a lie. Google, like things you see on the internet. My daddy used to tell me everything you hear is a lie, and half the thing you see is a lie too. And as I get older, I kind of understand that because even now, like the internet and stuff, you see, it's hard to believe things.
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
hard to believe anything you hear.
Yeah, you seen these AI deepfakes?
Yeah, see,
I mean, they
People
could
can
make
lie about
literally
things.
anybody say anything, depicting them doing anything with computer-generated images.
Yes.
I can't believe you're
Okay,
even
think
letting
about this,
happen
Dredd.
on your stream.
After World War II, do you realize how much technology has changed?
Yeah. How fast it occurred? Yeah. I'm 37.
So something
years old.
happened,
Excuse me.
whether we got smarter or we found something we weren't supposed to find, I don't know. But in the past 50 years, technology has straight up, whether it's aliens, I don't know. We found something.
I don't think that
Something's
aliens are
happened.
real, man. I think aliens are demons. I am fully on board with the Bible.
I could so understand that. I understand what you're saying.
I'm a creationist
totally get what
through
you're
and
saying.
through. I'm even starting to believe that the Earth was
Oh,
flat.
Ghost is real. I can tell you some shit about Ghost.
And the only reason
I've actually
I'm-
had an experience.
the only
I've been
reason-
touched
the
by a
only-
ghost.
The only reason I'm starting to think that the Earth is flat is because the Bible says that there's a firmament. I'm starting to think the Earth is flat.
Well, I would
I'm-
totally
here's-
disagree,
here's what
but
where
I
I'm at.
totally
I'm
understand.
researching it heavily now. And there's some convincing arguments, is what I'm saying.
Well, everything has some disbeliefs and beliefs.
I know that's
I don't
a
know
tough,
personally.
That's a tough stretch for a lot of people.
It is, but you have to would argue and say. A lot of people would say, well, everything we have seen, like every planet has been circled around. Our moon is round. Even when you look at it in the sky, even though it looks like a disc to us, it's still round. A lot of things in
Well, I'm not necessarily going to say that the moon and the stars aren't there. I mean, that's in the
Right.
Bible. That's biblical.
right.
And that's even matches with a flat Earth
Alcohol,
theory.
guys. I
Yeah.
totally understand.
Now
that
I'm talking about
theory.
on
Antarctica. Did you see Trump's post today?
No.
About Antarctica? He said there's been radio signals detected from underneath Antarctica. And this is actually the New York Post.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Okay, let me say this to you guys. There will never be a world war. If there's ever a world war, it will be an alien invasion. And the reason why I say
We're
that
already in
because
World War.
okay,
What are you
so
talking about?
they want okay okay we're getting into some crazy stuff. Okay, what they want is they want a one world order.
Yeah.
They want one world
Take a
government.
look into the WEF, the World Economic
So
Forum.
and what's going to
Davos,
happen? Well, how's that going to
Bilderberg.
happen? How's that going to happen? Think about it, guys. How's that really going to happen?
I'm gonna get
How's
your
a
stream
one
canceled,
world
Guard.
government? No, it's not going to get canceled. Because I'm speaking my mind. It's just free speech.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
not Twitch speech.
Well, it doesn't matter what. I mean, if they want to get it canceled, they can cancel.
I'm
it. That's
sorry,
fine.
dude. Let me just apologize.
We're speaking our mind.
Before
No, this is real life. Okay, so this is what people think. So to have a one world government, to have that actually happen, guys, it has to be something that happens tragic around the world, and that will be an alien invasion. So I know a lot of you guys don't believe in aliens, but they're real. Aliens are real.
Demons.
It actually talks about it in the Bible, in a sense, and people call them angels.
Demons.
You know, they're
Fallen.
Yes,
The Watchers.
yes,
It's
yes.
in the Bible. Yeah.
Yes,
It's biblical.
yes, it's in the Bible.
They've always
Even
been here, too.
technologies have talked about it. It's
Talking
in the
about-
Egyptian writing.
I
The
mean, how
Mayans
can
have
you
talked
have
about it.
every single culture
Yes.
from all
and they
over
don't
the
even know
world
each other.
at every
They don't even
point
know
in
each other,
time
but they talk about the same shit.
talk
You
about the
guys-
same shit? Yeah. You can't
I mean,
tell
it's
me
common
it's not
sense.
true.
No, it's true. It's true. It's true. Some shit's happened. And you know, the Egyptians knew more than what we really knew. They had some kind
You
of
seen
advanced
that
technology
information
because the
about
pyramids
what's
could
under
not
the
have been built.
pyramids now?
Yeah.
Man,
Even the
that's
lines,
interesting.
the precise
Yeah.
lines they have and stuff, the way the blocks fit in.
Yes.
Yeah, it's something.
perfectly
Yeah.
lined up with
So and I
Orion's
will say
belt
this:
and-
the government knows more than what they're telling us,
of course.
and the reason why they're not telling us
Well,
because a lot of people can't handle the truth.
The information is out there. That's why you know it, why I've been paying attention to it. It's there if you're
Yes.
willing to pay
Well,
attention. The problem is
yes.
that they label you a conspiracy theorist.
Yes.
And it's not
Well,
a problem.
people disappear.
You're not wrong about
Dude.
that either. I mean, fuck.
When you start getting into the way they want things to go
Yep.
and the way they want things to run, then people start disappearing.
Yeah.
You know, even now, like in Hollywood, guys, the Diddy shit that's going on, I will tell you guys, that motherfucker was always shady and sketchy to me. Something about that man, I just didn't. Even Jay-Z. Jay-Z's a part of it too. Beyonce,
Oh yeah.
he's a part of it. All them guys is a part of it. So it is a big
Well, you
group
don't
of
realize
people.
how pervasive it is until now it's all come out. Diddy for the music industry. What was it? Epstein
Yes.
for
Yes,
actors.
it was
or,
all
or
going on,
Weinstein
right.
for actors.
You know, even
Epstein
R.
for
Kelly.
politics.
R. Kelly.
Yeah.
You know, there's
It's
pedophiles.
so pervasive.
Guys. Yes, there'd be. What
It's
did
everywhere.
Kendrick Lamar said it at the fucking Super Bowl. He's calling out Drake. Like, he's trying to tell you guys, like, you motherfuckers, like, even, you know, a lot of people think, who is it? Kanye West is a crazy motherfucker. Yeah, okay, yeah, a lot of shit he says is fucking crazy, but he's, in a sense, trying to tell us something, guys. But he's trying to make it out like he's fucking nuts. But it's kind of, I don't know, you guys don't know how to read between the lines, I guess, in a sense. Like, you know, and I'm saying a lot, like, you know, even Jim Carrey tried to tell us. There is a, when he was on David Letterman, he was basically, like, he was being silly about it, trying to be funny, because that's how he is, and a lot of people took it as him joking, but no, he's trying to tell us something, guys. Like, he's talking about the Illuminati, you know, all that bullshit, the secret society stuff. Yeah, that shit's real, guys. It's fucking real.
100%.
That shit's real. Yeah. Yeah, the bankers, the people that have all the money run the world. They make the decisions. You know, if one country needs to borrow money, they borrow money from one country. Then that country borrows money from another country. Well, once you get down to the last country, everybody's done borrowed money from. Who do they borrow from? The people that own the world. The people that have the money. That's why there's wars.
They just print it.
It's, you
It's
know,
all-
it's
they
all
don't
about
even- they
money
don't
and
even print it
power.
anymore. It's derivatives.
The
and a
Rockefellers, the
computer.
Rothschilds, they're the owners of this world. They're the ones that run, pull the strings.
Dude, I tell you what, Garn, I am fucking drunk at this point. I've been drinking vodka, and it didn't take me an hour, but I am realizing my eyes are
I
starting to
feel
roll.
good. I feel good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Drunk.
drinking. I've
Thank
actually
you.
drinking drinks that have
Thank you for the
8% alcohol in them. So, no. We can keep going. Shit. I mean, you guys can talk about anything.
I love
I
it.
will-
You know what? I actually
I will
have a
actually
couple
speak my
friends-
mind, and I will not be mad at anybody that speaks their mind.
I got a couple friends, Angie and Turtle, and I was telling them one night about some of my male, they said chauvinistic beliefs about what the role of a woman should be and a man in marriage. And
Well, it's, if you believe in the Bible, it says the man is the
head of the family, right?
head. Yep.
Right.
And the woman is basically there for
Well,
support.
there are certain gender roles, is what I was saying. You know,
But-
a man is supposed to protect, a woman and provide. A woman is supposed to nurture and love.
Right.
And I was saying these things, and I said something about starting my own stream, and they said I would tune into your stream just to see how fast it got canceled.
That's one thing I can say about Twitch. I don't get monetized for anything. The only time you get monetized for getting in trouble or getting any strikes is if you play like copyrighted music
Yeah. Okay, I
or
would.
play stuff that's
I
copyrighted.
could do that, not do that.
So
ever.
you can talk about anything. You can actually look. I can have a camera here, Tread,
I don't know if you can.
and
talk
have the
about
camera faced
anything.
on me and talk about any fucking thing I
I don't
want.
know
And
if
they
that's
don't.
true.
They don't frown
I
on
can't
that.
even
No,
say
that's
it
true.
because I don't want
That's
to
true.
get
Because
your
the shit
stream
that people
canceled.
talk about. Look,
If
there's
I
women on here
if
that
I
are fucking
send you
half
a
naked.
message, is it gonna show up in your stream?
Oh, on my chat it will, but it won't. It won't be demonetized or anything unless I make it so.
There is.
Twitch
I
is pretty
can't say it.
lenient when
I
it
won't
comes to
say
stuff
it.
like that. No, you can say anything you
Nope,
want.
I'm not. Well,
It doesn't matter what you have to say
You will let me say anything, and I can say anything. but
because
I'm
it's
not,
my
I'm
stream.
not gonna say it.
Look, okay, Twitch is making money off me. They don't really care as long as it doesn't fuck with their business, per se. All right. So if it's anything copyrighted, same way as YouTube. You can't make a YouTube video or want anything if anything copyrighted. Like I can get on and watch videos as long as I'm making commentary. you could do that because then you have copyright rights or whatever. So you could talk about anything you want, whether it's religion or whatever. They don't really frown upon that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know, Tread, there's a lot of females that get on here and they're fucking half-ass naked.
Oh yeah.
So it's almost close to them being on
You know,
OnlyFans.
I don't want to bring it
And
back
Twitch
to
doesn't
that.
frown upon
I'm sorry.
that. So me as a streamer, I'm just playing a video game and we're just having a casual conversation between two friends. If they want to get mad about that, then fuck them.
You know what I like about this girl more than anything, maybe? Is that she's not out there on Friday and Saturday nights partying at the pub, dressed scantily.
See, I don't do that either because I've experienced it. I know what it's like. There's nothing good
you know
in a
what
bar.
she's doing on
It's
Friday
fun.
and Saturday night?
What's that?
Playing the game or talking to me.
Well,
That's what I love
oh
about
shit.
it.
This is good too. Well, that's a good thing because
I mean,
it's all
that's-
about the simple things.
That's one.
You don't have to go out to have
That's
fun.
what I said.
It can be something done at home.
There's a lot more, but that's one of them. And that's a big fucking
You know,
deal
my
to me.
girlfriend never knew about gaming. She thought it was a kid thing and da da da. And she didn't realize that I stream and all,
Mhm.
that I actually make a little bit of income off of it. People actually like to watch my dumb ass. You know? I mean, but it's fun. So, and my decision making was, if I'm going to stream or if I'm going to play video games in general, just period.
You better
if I'm
be
gonna-
making
might as
some
well.
money with it.
Might as well stream
I
it.
get it.
Somebody
I've
might
been
want to
thinking
watch.
the same
Somebody
thing.
won't want to hear us bullshit talk about politics and religion.
Oh, you're fucking right, because a large population thinks just like we do.
Well,
Oh shit, this
it's not
guy
any different than
over there.
anybody else. You know, I'm a human being just like anybody else. I mean, I can hit people's streams just to listen to them talk. It's not necessarily their gameplay, and maybe just just to chat.
Damn. Does that axe hinder you?
Yes.
I don't see any kind
He
of...
is really quick. Like when he throws his axe and all, he gets pretty fast too. I've noticed.
We just entered the door.
I hope we got good teammates, because can I speak for both of us right now? Kind of terrible.
I tell you what, you're still better than fucking 85% of the people on this game, so...
Well, I have a lot. Yeah, that was terrible.
This new killer's wrecking us.
It's alright. You know, and a lot of people right now would be mad and upset. We hate.
I'll tell you what, man, I don't get upset about this game, but I will say that if somebody's tunneling me, or... Oh, really, that's it. If he's tunneling me, I think that's a dick move.
Yeah, and you're right in this sense. This game is pretty terrible as far as, like, you kind of got to have a pretty cool collective to play this game. You can't really get upset about stuff too easy. Because this game will really push your fucking buttons.
Indeed.
I will agree. You know, this is one of them games you're like, okay. I have almost, well, right at 4,000 hours in this game. Shit.
Damn.
This is skill check. So yeah, he's coming.
4,000 hours and you're missing skill checks? What the fuck, Darn?
Well, I mean, vodka's involved. You're drinking vodka.
Dude, you're
I am
drinking
too.
vodka so much.
Yes, I am.
I can't help it. It's the cheapest shit I can get that tastes good.
Well, it's quick. And I don't drink. I used to be an alcoholic.
I
pretty
tell you
bad.
what, man,
About 2 or
I
3
didn't start
years.
drinking till I met this girl. I mean,
Right, oh my
I
God.
had drank before,
Well,
but
can I say
started
something? The
drinking
reason why I'm
again
drinking
because
tonight is
I
because
met
of my
this
girlfriend.
girl.
It's because of my girlfriend.
Yes, sir.
No shit.
Dude, I'm not kidding. You know what it is again, though? It's that I get into that fucking sweet state for up to 4 beers or up to a glass and a half of this, you know? And then...
You know, Tread, one good thing about
And
you
then it
is you don't get upset.
what would I get
You're not,
upset about?
I can tell you're a pretty chill alcoholic.
Yeah,
Like, you're like me.
I used to be
You're
different,
cool.
man.
You're laid back. You love everybody.
I do.
You would talk to anybody.
I
You know,
would.
we could be friends. Let's have fun. That's the way it should be. Now, my uncle, when I was growing up, Fred, he taught me how to swim.
Yeah,
You know how he taught me how to swim? He threw me in the lake.
nothing wrong with that. That's how you learn.
I didn't have a life
Sink or
vest.
swim.
You know, it's funny. I remember my grandma and my mom coming out the door, and I could remember them getting like on his ass. But I was so upset and distraught because I just about drowned. But I learned how to swim
Yeah.
that day.
You know
I learned how
what?
to swim. He taught me how to swim.
My dad showed.
He taught me how to swim.
I got a 13 and a 15-year-old younger sibling, right? And I watched him train both those babies how to swim. You know what he does? Babies.
Really?
He grabs them underneath their armpits, holds them up right in front of his face, takes a deep breath, and he blows in their face real hard, right? Swear to God. And then he drops them in the pool.
Dang.
You know what happens when you breathe in somebody's face like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they hold their breath. What are these babies? I swear to God, I watched it with both of them. You drop them in, and they both look up with their arms up, like, oh shit, what is going on, And then they
Right.
start paddling, and they swim back up to the surface. I swear to God, that's how you teach a baby to swim. I've seen it with
That's
my
great.
own eyes with two younger
Well,
siblings.
it's kind of a, I don't know, an instinct, I guess.
Well, of course, you're there to be protective if anything were to happen, but I
right.
swear to God, both times they looked up, wide eyes, and just started paddling towards the top. Instinctively, like you said. I never knew that's how it was, but man, it was cool to see.
I don't know how old I was, Fred. All I could tell you is I was young enough where I didn't understand what was going on.
Mhm.
All I know is he kind of caught me off guard.
Who did?
He was a pretty bad alcoholic, my Uncle Eddie.
Okay.
So he kind of caught me off guard on the dock.
Which story?
I know I was young
Where the hell
enough to
are we?
understand that, I thought he was going to kill me, I guess. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to go through things like that, too. I think we've all been through some pretty fucked up shit.
Take a hit for me, please.
Where you at?
Right behind you. Right in front of you. Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm not over there. No, that's not me. I'm on another
We
door.
did it. We got out. Yes, sir.
Okay, y'all got out. I'm trying to open another door.
Drunk as fuck.
No, it's all good. Yo, we're both drunk. It's all right.
Man, it's been a good night.
Oh my goodness, fun times, fun times.
Man, that was great. Your Uncle Eddie.
Yeah, he was pretty mean.
Yeah.
I was so scared of him, even now. He's made up for that though. He's actually told me he's sorry. And he knew that he was pretty bad guy, I guess. But if he's ever taught me anything in life, I would say he taught me how to swim that day.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad. Even though it was tragic, that day was. I almost drowned. I can remember my mom. I don't know if my mom remembers that. I have to ask her. I don't know if she's up, but. And it was so funny. I was so upset. You know how when kids cry, they get to.
Yeah.
They can't. They can't catch it. I can remember being like that, and I can remember because I was so upset, and it was so tragic to me. I remember going to sleep, but when I woke up, this is how I don't know, timid I was. I guess when I was little, or I was just scared of authority. I guess I don't know, because I was a little kid. Even now, Tread, if you was to see me, I'm 5'7". I probably weigh 135 pounds. I'm a little dude. I'm a little man.
Okay.
I'm little.
That's how my brother is.
So when I was growing up, I was always really little. Like I was always the littlest kid, like in school and stuff. So after I woke up from my uncle doing what he done, all right. So I can remember my mom and my grandma gave me some watermelon, and it was a big fucking piece of watermelon. So I'm eating and I'm eating. So I got to the point where I couldn't eat no more, but I was scared to death to stop eating this watermelon because I thought I'd get in trouble.
Yeah.
I thought I would get in trouble because I couldn't finish this watermelon. And I can remember my grandmama telling me, bless her heart, remember her telling me, baby, are you okay? Are you done?
Yeah.
And I was scared to tell her, I can't eat no more. Because when growing up, you eat what was on your plate.
Yes, sir.
But I understood, now that I'm older, I understand they was trying to make it better for me because they knew what I went through. It was giving me a little bit more than I could handle, per se. So, but even though I was young, I just was scared to death because I would get in trouble because I couldn't eat all that watermelon. And my grandma was telling me, baby, are you okay? You don't have to eat all of that. And I was so relieved when she told me that. Because I thought I was going to get in trouble again. It's crazy. I mean, I had to be 3 or 4 years old in Tread.
Yeah.
So little, But I learned how to swim. From then on out, I can swim like a fucking fish.
Yeah. Dude, I tell you
That's
what,
hilarious.
I get people that, I swear to God, I talked to 2 people last week in the same day. I don't know how this fucking happened, but 2 of them, they're both Hispanic. I work with them, and neither one of them knows how to swim.
Really?
They both go to the same Walton Family Fitness Center that I go to, and they got 3 pools at that fitness center. And I told them both, I would love to teach you how to swim. Let's fucking figure it out,
You
It's
don't have to, get in the small into the pool.
yeah.
I
I mean,
you
but
know,
it's a life skill. You have to
It
know
is.
how to swim.
yes, you do.
And I was just, 100%. I don't give a fuck if you're embarrassed in your swimsuit because neither one of them are in all that good of shape.
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody's really feels good about even supermodels.
I
I
tell you
think they're
what,
kind of self-conscious
I'm in damn good
about
shape.
how they look.
I'm in really good shape. But I tell you what
Yeah, I'm in
bothers
pretty
me.
good shape too.
You know what bothers me? Is I'm a redhead, and I'm white as can be. I mean, I wear jeans and boots every day. My legs are so white they might blind you if I was walking
Well,
outside.
I mean,
You
that's
know?
part of genetics. You can't help that.
Well, the problem is that my arms are red because they're tanned. A little bit.
Right.
So it's a totally different skin tone. But that's what embarrasses me a little bit. Not that it's gonna stop me. I mean, I went to the pool today to go swimming in shorts with my shirt off. It is what it is. But like I said, to both these people, they need to learn how to swim. I'm happy to help you teach you. And I will be there if you feel like there's any kind of panic. You know what? I think I've recently rediscovered this, I should say. I love swimming. I have my whole life. And I haven't swam before 2 weeks ago. I haven't swam for probably 20 fucking years. But I'm getting
Well,
back
swimming's fun.
I'm getting back into it, and I love it.
There's nothing wrong with it yet.
Not only that,
Actually, it's pretty good exercise too.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, man. When you take a full fucking stroke underwater, push all that water all the way from in front of you to your hips, you use muscles
Yeah.
that you haven't
Yeah,
used.
use muscles
You
normally
can feel
don't
it.
use. Yeah. Yeah, you know. You know what's up.
Yes, sir. I tell these people that, but they don't. I don't know. I'll get them in the pool one of these days because I know they both go to that gym. I'm gonna get them in there.
Yeah, you have to understand too. Everybody has their,
Years.
I don't know. A lot of people have good intentions on doing things. They're just not motivated.
I know. And what's the motivation to learn to swim? I mean, you're on land every fucking day.
Yeah, it's not something you do every day.
I just think that
If you
I just think
had
it's
to?
fun, and I think that people would enjoy it.
It's funny. I used to work for this company. I worked for them for like 15 years.
Yes, sir.
16 years. I don't remember. I don't know. It's a long time. Put it that way. But there was a dude. I swear. I swear to you, Tread, every morning, it didn't matter if it was fucking cold, fucking blizzard outside, raining. This dude, I passed him every morning, he was running. This motherfucker was running.
Good
And you
man.
know, I thought to myself, like, you know, here this man is every morning running. I wish I had the motivation like him. You know, because I mean, it would be fucking flood and rain, and I would see this dude. Cold as shit, Tread. This dude's running. Like, I mean, like, dude, like, I wish I had his motivation. If I had his motivation, I'd probably be the president right now. I mean, this motherfucker, like, I mean, that commitment to do that, to be raining and cold like it is, for him to do that, yeah, I get it. Now that I'm older, I understand. A lot of people tell me, you know, I did HVAC for 30 years. You know, I went to school for it, got a degree in it. You know, I'm to the age now, and I'm like, okay, I need to step away. After 30 years of doing something,
Yeah.
I kind of need to step away from it.
I never did anything.
I
for
need
30
to walk
years, but
away, kind of collect my things. You know, the job I have now, I know it doesn't pay what I was making. I understand that, but I'm happy.
You know
I'm
what? And
happy.
that's something that you learn as you get older too. It's
I'm
not all
happy.
about money.
It's not. It's really not.
I don't
Not
give
all
a
about money.
fuck about that as long as I can pay my bills, eat well,
Right. Eat.
and
Yep.
have a roof over my head.
Right.
And you know what?
Right.
That's why I'm working
Let
in
me-
Walmart right now. I'll
Let,
tell you what.
let me say this. Okay, so this puts it in a lot of perspective. This is something that I've learned. Okay, so we could all, I'm pretty sure, Tread, I could afford a new car.
Oh yeah.
I have good enough credit. I
could
could
pay
go
for
out and get a
one
new
in
car.
cash.
I would be so happy for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Be so happy. But after a while, it gets to where it's a burden. You got a car payment, you got insurance to pay on this new car. It gets to where it's not happy anymore.
Yeah.
It's you know, new stuff is good when you get it for the first few
I
weeks.
tell you what, man.
know,
I am
but
debt
after
free
a while,
right
it's-
now, and I love it.
I am too. My girlfriend tells me every day she's gonna marry me for my credit. I'm thinking that's hilarious. I'm like, well, I'm not stupid. I don't go out and get unnecessary shit. Yes, I could have a new house. I could probably have a new car, but I don't need it. I could live in a tent. I tell her, you don't understand. I have lived in my truck. I've been homeless. I know what it's like to not have nothing. So material shit is nothing to me. It's, you know, family and love. Family and love. It's everything. Everybody, once you realize that that's what life's all about, you'll be a much happier person. I swear. Swear to you. Well, good luck to you, Michaela. Astor, I see you. You have to ignore us. I apologize in advance right now because me and Tread's we've been drinking a little
We've
bit.
been talking.
This doesn't happen often. You know, the last
I
time I
tell you
drank was
what, man,
January, and
it's-
that was my birthday.
It's been a good
So,
night.
but it's much needed. It's been very fun.
I
I've had a lot
appreciate
of
it.
fun tonight. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate you guys being here in chat.
Yes, sir.
It's been much needed. I've been dealing with female problems.
I've been
Baby, you're in
dealing with
chat, you
female
know.
problems.
I'm gonna, I'll be honest. She knows. She knows. I'm gonna tell her like it is. Sorry. She actually said it in chat earlier. Basically.
Oh man, life is good. I don't care what happens.
Life is good for me too. I can't complain about it. You know, I can complain about a lot of things, but no. No.
Which
It can't
Michaela
happen.
are you? The green shirt or the black?
Well, I'm Quentin.
I know you.
I like to keep my head
Don't
warm.
ever change, Garn.
Yeah, I actually have 4 survivors are kind of, but since I'm trying to P100 Quentin, that's who I've been playing. And you guys, if you guys are in our game right now, please understand that vodka has been an issue tonight.
It's not an issue, damn it. I love it.
Well, it's not an issue. I've had fun, but my yeah, My decision making is not good. Oh man. So whoever the killer is that plays against the map, they're very lucky.
Well, how many killers have we had in the stream that we've been playing tonight? And to be honest with you, we got a 4-man escape the last game, so.
Well, we did get out in this game. Okay, so hush.
It's not
Don't
all
break up
bad.
open stuff. I mean, I can kind of focus up if you guys want to. I can kind of play sweaty. I just get quiet when I play sweaty.
Gotta concentrate.
Yeah, well, a lot of guys in chat know.
Shadow step and healing.
It's fast. Okay, all right. So I will kind of focus up a little bit, maybe. It's not unfair for the randoms. The only thing I hate is his when he's silent. That's the only thing
I love Shadow Step. That is one of the best perks you can get.
I would agree.
He just came in the shack and I ran into the basement because I knew I had
Why
Shadow
did he
Step.
not block me? Oh,
I'm right here if you want some.
I am. Okay. I've had way too much alcohol.
You're even running crooked in the
I
game.
am running into shit I shouldn't even run into. This is
Hitting
hilarious.
cars,
Okay. Oh my God. Lord help me. You guys don't clip it. I'll do it. Actually, my post is actually on my YouTube.
This game
The
is
conversations
getting
we
weird,
had.
red.
Good times.
Well, hell, Garn, I played with you
Oh.
for several months and never knew that you were in line with thought on any of this. So,
You know, my girlfriend tells me all the time that she doesn't understand how I can see both sides of things. I'm so understanding, like how I'm able to listen to people. She tells me I should be a therapist.
sure.
She's not the only person that's ever told me that. Like how I'm able to
Well, you got a sunny
talk to
disposition.
people.
And that helps a lot.
Understanding and how I'm able to break things down for people, make them understand why
Shit.
things are the way they
That
are.
random's gonna die on hook.
No, they're off.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm trying to get to a red gen. And I don't know where the killer is, 'cause I really don't care at this point in time.
We can win this.
Oh man, yeah, we're not doing bad.
I mean,
I will pre-run. But Michaela's... No, Michaela, no! Alright, I'll be kind of sweaty a little bit. I don't know where he went. Yeah, I couldn't get that. What to do?
you know, I always had trouble with Onryo, and now this killer is the same damn thing with the hatchet.
Yeah.
This is not good for me.
It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. I would say that. Okay.
Mother trucker! God, man.
Yeah, he's little. Oh, it's around him still. Don't get the pull. Okay. So I might get a little quiet here.
Get him, Garn.
Alright, guys.
You got the goon working with you too.
Alright, if I get a little quiet, I'm sorry, guys. Just focus it up. He left me. What? That wasn't long enough, man. Just because I got serious, Joe? Come back.
Give me good content.
Oh my god. You guys. Okay. You know, I need to, if we're going to be serious, I mean, I can try to be serious.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know if it's going to happen, guys.
I don't know. I'll pull out a loop build. I never do, but I'm better with the loop.
I can change my perks. I can run quick gambit again.
I just got some of a little bit right there. Tunneled right off hook. Dang it.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to get off, man.
Good news is he realized it and walked away. Thank you, sir. You know, I was really hoping that somebody else would jump in here, like Meds or Hacksaw or
I can get somebody in here with us if you want.
somebody.
You get a streamer or something? Hold on. Yeah, after this game, I can
Mod.
see who's on. I mean, if people wanna put up with our,
Yeah, buddy.
put up with our bullshit.
Well, I don't know how much more I got to say about all those situations. You know my beliefs now.
No, yeah, I can find somebody. Pretty sure there's somebody on.
Yeah, buddy. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Let's get a team in here.
I could get somebody famous in here.
Who's famous?
Oh, there's some famous people. I do. But every time I go on their stream, I'm always worried about asking them the game because I know they play with their viewers and stuff. So I don't really. And every time we talk about gaming, it's never really happened. Shit, I don't. You know who Ro is? Ro plays.
No.
You ever? She has like 9,000 followers.
It's a streamer again, obviously.
Yeah, she's a streamer.
Oh, I'm playing
Pretty
Ditcher,
cool.
my bad.
Cool cat. Cool cat. Used to hang out. They stream a long time. I guess I'm not as cool as her, so she doesn't really hang out and stream no more.
Well, you know what?
I get it.
You
I
start
get it.
talking
I
about
mean,
these
no,
things,
it's okay.
they walk away.
I don't hate.
That's why it's always cool to find other people who are willing to talk about it.
Bliss. There's a what girl that hangs out here sometimes, but I don't know if she's in here. But normally when I get in her stream, there's a pretty good bit of people in there.
That women got it going on, man. As long as you're decent.
Well,
looking.
it's a lot easier for girls to
For
get
sure.
viewers than it is guys.
Because who doesn't want to look at a pretty woman?
Well, I mean, do you blame them?
No, I don't. 100%. Even women like to look at pretty women.
Jack Palace Gold, it's not good.
Alright, I'm going to the effort. Even though I should let your ass die and her too. Do it for the stream. Get your ass over here, Michaela. I ain't got time to be running all over. I got wood making. Come, let me give it to you. Yeah, baby.
Oh, I got stuck.
How are we still at fourth gen?
What the fault? Yo, okay. We'll blame that on Fox. Blame that on Fox. Oh, Gigi! Yo! Oh my goodness. I ran him for a whole 15 seconds. Is that okay? That'll work. It's crazy, Tread. Yeah, I've been streaming for. Well, I can find out exactly how long. Hold on. And going back to saying, it is a lot easier for females to get viewers. So 2 years almost, 23 months.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. But so guys, for guys to have people coming in here and watching them, especially I don't have a cam. You know, I know
Yeah, I
that
think
helps
that
out
would make you
too.
more successful.
People can actually see me, yeah. So in the future, that probably will happen. But it's kind of tough right now for somebody first starting out.
Well, not only that, but you want to see if it actually works.
True. But if people listen to me enough and get to know me well enough, I think people
They
will
won't
actually
care how
generally watch
ugly
me.
you are?
Yes. Well, yeah, that's true.
I'm kidding.
That's true.
I'm kidding.
No, that's being straight up honest. You know, so everybody looks down on themselves. Everybody thinks they're ugly or
I
whatever.
don't think I'm
so,
ugly, but I don't
well,
think
I don't
I'm
think I'm
attractive.
ugly,
I'm
but
just
you
average.
you still kind of every now and then maybe doubt yourself, even though even models that are fucking hot as shit, that have
Well,
no
that's
reason
kinda
to look down on
contradictory.
themselves, kind of still, maybe kind of feel. That's why people have plastic surgery and.
That's true.
I mean, but I don't get it. I don't get it because you are who you are. I mean, just roll with it. I mean, that's what the good Lord gave you.
You know what? I was
And you-
about to get off this game earlier when Serp left, and I am happy I didn't. Because, like I said, I got a whole new perspective on you and your mindset. Thanks, Garn. I mean,
Well, okay, Tread. I'm not here. I don't know how to say. I try to project myself. I project myself as understanding. Will listen to people. I know people go through things in life, so I treat people with respect and kindness because I know life is tough. I don't wake up every morning trying to make it fucking hard on Jim Bob because he's at the store and he didn't hold the door for him.
what the fuck, Jim Bob?
You know what I'm saying? I don't go out to just to be an asshole for no reason.
I know. I
Even
used
at
to,
work,
but I don't
we're all
anymore.
here at work. There is none of us here that wants to fucking be here.
Not a
I
single
mean,
one.
let's get real. Let's get real. But this is something we've got to do. This is a part of life. So let's make the best of it. Why not? Let's have a positive mindset. This is going to be a good day.
You're damn right
know,
it is. I'm happy to be
I
here.
mean, it's a good day. It's a good day. Anytime you wake up and you're actually able to be a part of somebody's life and you try to make it positive. I mean, you yourself, Tread, when you go to work and you work hard. So when you come home, you feel good because it's an honest day.
How do you know that?
You had an honest day. You had an honest day's work. Try to make the best of it. You try to be positive. Whether Sally or Samantha come in and had a bad day and you could tell she's having a shitty day, you still try to make it best. I understand people, I've managed people. I've been over a lot of people. I mean, I did HVAC for 30 years, so I know how people are. I understand. That made me understand that people go through shit. Every day is not perfect for everybody, but you still try to make it best. I still try to make it good for the guys that were working under me. I still try to make it positive. I had a few guys would beg to work with me because they would tell me I genuinely cared about their safety. You know, but just have compassion for people, you know, and living things. You know, if I run over a squirrel right now, I will feel terrible. It will actually take me a couple days to get over it.
Well,
You know, I just don't understand why
you know
people
what,
want to
I
be
used to
hateful and
have
murder and.
I used to have a girlfriend that I was riding in the passenger seat of the truck and she saw animals in the road and she would fucking run them over. I mean, swerve out of their lane and
people
run
are
them over.
fucking. You know, that's another thing you
And I
realize
was
as
like,
you get older.
What the fuck is
People are
wrong
just
with
fucking
you?
mean. Yeah, people are just fucking mean and.
Tell you what, that won't work out.
Yeah, you just don't want. You know.
What are
I
you gonna
tell-
do to me when I piss you off?
You need to put yourself around positive things. Even your friends need to be positive.
Yes, sir.
You have to have a positive mindset. So if
Next
you put
thing
yourself
know,
around
she's
negative
fucking
shit, you're going to be
punching you in
negative.
your sleep or something because
Fuck
you
that.
said something like, well, you're not that good of a listener, are you?
Oh my God. Well,
Never know, man.
People think like
People
that.
are crazy, some of them.
People have always been crazy. The reason why, like, even like shootings, school shootings, and bomb
Oh.
threats and stuff. When I was in fucking school, that was going on too. The reason why people didn't really hear about it because they
my.
wasn't fucking social media.
That's probably true.
Yes. You know, social media is good in a sense, but it's also bad.
But yeah, you get all the information, all the sides.
Well, in a sense, you get all the information, but a lot of the information is false. You have to really, you know, like the bullshit you hear on the news and stuff. They have an agenda, but they're being told what to tell you, being told what to say. That's why. Do you remember when the election was going on? It was all against Trump. It was all negative stuff against Trump,
Oh, yeah.
this and that.
97%,
but
according to
because
the studies.
they wanted, somebody else. They didn't want him. The reason why they didn't want him is because he's outspoken. He speaks his mind. I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm not. I didn't vote this year.
I think it's good
be honest.
because then you know where he's at.
Well, he speaks his mind because that's a good thing for us as American people.
Right.
And a lot of people don't realize that. Yes, he does say hateful things and a lot of shit he shouldn't say.
You think it's hateful?
But the good thing about that is he's telling you what he's thinking.
Right, you know where he stands.
And another thing too is a lot of people wanted Hillary
He's
Clinton
got
to be
lethal.
president, but that bitch straight up lied to us.
Over and over again.
She lied to us, and she has emails that have disappeared. So, I don't. It's all the bullshit. The government, it doesn't matter who they put in office, it's all bullshit anyway. They're all only out for themselves. And then it goes back to whoever owns, it's the money. People with the money are controlling the world.
How the fuck
Okay,
did you
Mark.
find me when I had distortion?
Give us a second.
Holy shit.
Get this started.
Damn, Cage is smoking.
So the killer's lagging a little bit, and I'm lagging too, guys. So I'm gonna go to a different gen. Let's go. All right, Mark. Gonna have to. Can I say something to you guys? Gonna have to. Please overlook, especially me right now. Had some alcoholic beverages. So my decision making is pretty suspect. But as of right now, me and Tread are actually having a good time. It's been a
You
good
fucking
night.
kidding
We're
me?
actually
We've
having
been
good
crushing it.
talks. Good talks.
Good talks, good games.
Yep.
What is wrong with tonight?
I really haven't paid attention to the games. Somebody come and ask me, how's the games been? I don't know. The conversations have been excellent.
Tell you what, you
Just
probably
saying.
won't get this out of me unless I'm drinking vodka, though.
It doesn't matter if I'm drinking. Well, I'm more likely to talk about,
Right.
be honest about
Right.
things when I'm drinking. I will tell you how I
I tell
think
you what,
about
man,
things.
I was an asshole when I was younger. If I used to drink like
I
I,
was
am
too.
tonight, and somebody disrespected
I was pretty
me,
bad when I was younger, yeah.
I would punch him right in the fucking head, even if it meant I got my ass whipped.
Yeah, I was pretty aggressive.
I am not that way anymore, thankfully.
Shit, I
but
drag race.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah, I was actually into racing pretty big when I was younger. It's crazy now. I think about it now. We would actually stop traffic. Well, we wouldn't really stop traffic. We would slow traffic down on the highway so we could drag race on the highway.
Yeah, buddy.
We let people in front of us get ahead of us.
Yeah,
Just enough distance so we could race.
Like I do in Texas all the time. I've seen the videos on it. I used to
I
drag
got
race
pictures.
as well,
I could send you
but
guys pictures. Shit, I got. Are you on Discord, Fred?
I've got it,
Just
but I've
send the
never
link.
really used it.
Really? But yeah, I have pictures of me racing. I have pictures of my car. I was Fast and Furious.
What were you
I was
running?
Fast and Furious before Fast and Furious was even Fast and Furious. And then when Fast and Furious happened, it blew the fuck up.
What were
Airport
you
scene.
running?
Yeah, I had a 90 Integra.
90?
Had yep, 90
Nice car, man.
Integra. I was running 11s.
What is that,
Drag race?
V16?
You know, it's funny you say that. I want to say, yeah, it's been so long. Not really sure.
Yeah, I know
good
my
times,
Hondas.
though.
Not perfectly, but I know a bit about them. Fuck, I drive a Honda right now.
Hondas are good cars. I
Damn
gave
right.
that car hell.
I do every day.
I did. Okay, yeah, Scourge.
Alright.
Yeah, I had a full body kit, paint job. That's naturally
Love those things,
aspirated.
they're
It
good,
didn't have turbo or nothing. But, I would run 11s in a
That's
quarter mile.
fucking fast. Honestly.
Yes. Yes.
Especially for
I almost hit
Integra.
10. It was 11. My best time was 11:003.
That's fast, dude. I had an
Yeah,
01 Cobra,
that car was pretty fucking quick.
and I thought that fat car was fast, and I
Had,
was running low 12s.
exhaust, headers, had plugs, plug wires.
And it always sucks when you're running a V8 and you get smoked by a fucking four-cylinder.
I have a story. There was a guy that I used to run with. His name was V8 Haha. His
Uh-huh.
nickname was V8 Haha. He had a white Integra, it was a 94 Integra, but he had stage 4 turbo.
What are you mirroring
Now-
my life, damn it?
But looking at him, looking at the car, you wouldn't think that because it was just straight up like normal. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
God damn it.
sleepers, man.
Fucking. Yeah, he would fucking eat anybody up.
I'll tell you what, I got a Honda Fit right now, and
Really? Honda's a good cars, man.
it's gutless. I mean, absolutely gutless. I got a sway bar on it, fat tires, and wheels on it.
Yeah, I had sway bar. I had a bunch of shit though with my car.
But that
Had a
thing
sound
handles
system in it.
great, but it's absolutely gutless. Man, I'll tell you what, I got 101,000 miles on it right now. If that thing ever blows, I'm putting a K20 in it. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
those are good engines too.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna enjoy that car for maybe for the rest of my life. I don't know. I love it.
If I was to buy,
I can't get that
I've
on
always wanted
Yeah.
just skill checks. I'm
You know
terrible.
who's got one of those? J-Nut.
What's that? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a
I will
WRX.
have one. I will have one. I could have one now, but I don't want the payments,
I
man.
do, man. It's expensive.
I don't want it, man.
I'll go get that unhooked.
All right, we're on it, Jim.
I don't have
Fixing to be.
We'll Make It anymore, but we're good.
Is randoms leaving? I feel sorry for our randoms right now because my gameplay is probably pretty sus.
You know what? You're better than fucking 90% of the randoms that
Well,
you run into, so at least you're doing
I mean,
something and haven't given up.
say that have a lot of hours in this game.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We
just
did
blew
finish
through
the gens
that.
pretty quick. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you've been a good distraction for me tonight, Garn. I haven't been thinking about that woman for the last hour. And that never happens.
Well, I will say this, Fred. I understand when you really, really like somebody. You know, me and my girlfriend just had a little spat. I will say somebody said something to her that she felt was disrespectful to her, but to me, it wasn't. It was basically somebody was getting on to her about texting and driving.
Okay.
So, in a sense, texting and driving, guys, is not a good thing to do. It's very dangerous.
Unwise.
It's actually worse than drinking and driving. I would say it's worse than drinking and driving. So, but she thought somebody was basically telling her what to do. I understand what she thought, but I also understand why the person said what they said, because in a sense, it's not good. It's dangerous. So she got upset, and she thought I should have basically stood up for her, I guess. Should have told this person to mind their own business, but to me, they weren't being disrespectful. So I didn't think I needed to intervene.
Yeah,
But
why
she thought-
would you unless it's insulting
Well-
or...
Well, yes,
Or
you're right,
disrespectful.
Fred. You're right. It's not disrespectful. Nobody said anything out of the way, so I didn't think I needed to say anything, but she thought I should have. I understand why she thought that, but she also needs to understand there's times I need to step in and say something, and there's times you just need to laugh it off.
Yeah.
But she was mad at me, guys. Upset. She was very upset because she thought, you know, but being who I am, I understand why she was upset. But I didn't take it at the time as them person being disrespectful, because they wasn't. Common sense tells you they're not being disrespectful, because common sense tells you shouldn't be driving and texting.
Yes, sir.
But she thought that this person was trying to tell her what to do. So, understanding that, yes, people shouldn't tell you what to do. You live your own life. But, in a sense, they were trying to be safe. Sorry, Tread.
That's all right.
We got out, though.
I had 12% haste. I can't believe I didn't get away.
Yeah.
That guy must have had babysitter.
What is your
or
dream
something.
car? What is my dream car? My dream car is an Impreza. I would like to have an Impreza. I mean, I
What, a new
can,
one?
guys.
Like a new WRX or what?
I don't think I'd want a new one. It would be an older model.
I
Only
like
because I knew
personally,
what
but-
I was in. You know, being in an abort scene at the time. Here, are you in chat?
No.
You don't have
well, yeah, I'm
Discord, do you?
on. I see it. I see Moog say it. Mog. I call him Moog because it's M-O-O-G, but you keep calling him Mog. I don't know what. the fuck it is.
Well, if you're
Moog.
a
Mog. What is it?
Final
M-
Fantasy
Is
fan,
it Moog or Mog?
Mog.
I want to know.
Oh, you ever played Final Fantasy?
I want to see it from him though.
There's a character in Final Fantasy. His name is Mog. It's M-O-G though, and that's every time I see it, that's what it reminds me of. So, and you know, I may have been saying it at the wrong time, but Mog hasn't told me any different.
Yeah. Well, I keep wanting to call him Mog or Moog, but I call him
Well,
Mog
I mean,
because
I
you
don't think
do.
he would. I don't think he would.
And I played with this
different.
guy 5 or 6 times now. I mean, dude, get in here.
Yeah, you could join up. just
Dream,
have to-
dream car is a
can't
C5
believe
Corvette,
Two of us bet-
100%.
Oh, let's see if we can get. Hold on. Let's see who's playing. We want to get somebody famous in here.
I want a C5 Corvette, red, with a ducktail spoiler, an exhaust and I don't need performance upgrades. Just give me that right there.
Do you?
It
Okay.
looks good.
If you
Black
if you
wheels,
guys
too, my bad.
really, if you guys, okay, all right.
Tinted
So
windows.
if you guys are into cars
Yeah,
like
buddy.
I am
Yeah,
and
buddy.
all, so you need to type in my dream car would be a Viper,
A Viper.
and
Oh,
it has a sequential transmission. It is I think it's stage 4 turbo, but y'all need to type in on YouTube. No shit. Hold on. I can actually tell you exactly what it is. It's a 2600. I think he has 2600 horsepower. It is, or it might be 3600 horsepower. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But let's see. Type it in, and I can tell you exactly. But you guys need to watch this. This will actually you will basically be like, holy fuck. Oh no. I think it's, yeah, probably 26. I don't think it's 36, but it's like 26 horsepower at the wheel. This ain't engine. This is at the wheel. Yep, 2600 horsepower Viper. Just type that in. It's the very first thing that pops up. It's just, he has a sequential transmission. It's a 9-liter stroker engine.
damn. 9 liters. You know, a 350 is 5.7.
Well,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
you know, yeah. Well, you know, most Vipers are V10s.
Yeah, it's an 8
not
liter
V8s.
from the factory,
Yeah,
right?
They're fucking. Yeah, they're
Or is it
big
8.1?
boys.
I don't know.
Big boys.
I know my mother's got a 96 2500 Dodge Ram, and it's got
Moog.
that.
So Moog is it?
Moog is what? It's Moog?
So he's saying it's Moog. Is it Moog? So I've been saying it's the whole. I've been saying it's wrong the whole
Moog.
fucking time. Okay. Okay. Well, answer me this. Okay, I will change it up. I will call you JC from now on. How about that?
What? His name's Moog. You just told you.
Yeah, it's Moog.
Come on,
Yes.
Moog. Get your ass in here.
But have
Yeah,
you ever
buddy.
played Final Fantasy?
We gotta back out. Okay, new lobby.
Okay.
I got you. You're gonna have to invite Moog.
I don't know. JC, if you ever played Final Fantasy,
Motherfucker! Fucked it up. Ever played Final Fantasy?
there is a character in there. He's a little character. He's white, and I don't know what you would call him, but his name is Mog.
Uh-huh.
So anytime I see that, that's what I think of.
M-O-O-G. That
Well,
spells M-O-O-N.
I'm sorry,
That spells
I'm
Moog.
old school. So JC, all right. So it's going to be JC for now. Sorry. All right, you should. Well, you never told me any different, bro.
Yeah, he kept calling
hell,
you Mog,
man?
and you didn't say a damn
Yeah,
thing.
you never said any damn thing. What the hell?
I just thought it was Mog. I was calling you Mog because he was, even though it's spelled Moog.
Well, if you've played Final Fantasy, you would know. And I thought that's why you actually named your named that. So,
Yeah,
Learn
buddy,
something.
let's get
Learn
your ass
something
in
today.
here.
so it's only old unless you learn it, right?
Let me see. Hold on before we start.
You know, I used to say you learn something new every day, but no, it's not true, guys. You learn something old every day because it's only new to you.
That is fair to say. I like it.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a flashlight on too. Fuck it. I haven't run a
I don't know if I
flashlight
need
in
a
a while.
flashlight right now. 'Cause yeah,
Damn, I don't
Had
even
a few
dictate that much.
alcoholic beverages. I can't believe we made it. Well, a few of us made it out.
Dude, we
considering
made it the last game, didn't we? You guys did.
It's weird.
I died,
Weird.
but everybody else did. Well, I sacrificed for the team.
Well, that's still a W.
You damn right it
A
was.
lot of people think just
Three
because you
wins,
died and three
three-
people got
three
out, that's,
escapes?
you
That's a
lost.
win.
No, that's
I'm
a
happy
win.
about that.
And if two people get out, that's actually a tie.
That's how I see it. 100%.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't buy. Okay, I don't mind what you call me. You do with my name.
Well, I will say this, guys. A lot of you guys have, when you come in here, you have like, I want to call you the alphabet people. I really don't know what to call you.
Hey, Moog. Moog, you got a mic? Or what's going on here?
You don't ever. I think he's one of the. Look, okay, I'm gonna tell you something about some of the guys in chat. Some of the guys are very shy when it comes to their voices.
Oh, man. Ain't nothing
you
wrong
know,
with that. Nobody's gonna.
There's
criticize you or make
Angel. I
fun of
really
you.
Angel hasn't been in here
And
a
if
while.
I do
haven't
make
talked to her in
fun
a
of you,
while.
it's just a joke. Don't take anything personal by it.
I don't think nobody does. Well,
'Cause I already
people do.
I already got a certain level of respect for you, Moog.
I will say most of my guys that come in here, most of the guys that hang out here are really, really, really respectful, good people. And the people that have come in here and being hateful and stuff, I've pretty much gotten rid of that.
I like you, Garn. Fucking. I'm trying to.
Well, I don't put up with disrespect to anybody. Anybody that's really good to me, I will stand up for anybody. If right is right,
I'm
just
trying
to say that.
I'm trying to become
Right
friends
is
with
right.
Serpent.
Serpent is a good dude. I have known
Yeah.
Serpent for a long time, like
I see that.
for a good year or so.
You know what? Today was the
It's been a
first
good
time
while.
that I ever played with him alone before you jumped in.
He's a good dude.
And I was
Serpent's a
trying
good
to
dude.
talk with him, but he was pretty guarded.
Yeah, he doesn't really open up, and you know you have to respect that
I like him.
in a sense.
I got no
you know,
issue with
but
him.
as far as
Like I
he's
said,
generally a
he
good
seems
dude.
like a good dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
And I respect
there's
some of his
actually
views
some
as
of
well.
most
I
of the
mean,
people I hang out with or play with are really good people.
yeah.
I bet some really good people playing this game.
I mean, I like Mads a lot. She's the one that introduced me to Serpent and you, and
Yeah,
I
Max
guess
is a good person too.
absolutely.
She seems like she's a good gal. You know, I'm a pretty good judge of character. I could tell within a little bit whether I would play with you or hang out with you.
I think so too.
You know, and it's nothing disrespectful to anybody. It's just me and you won't click. I don't think. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You could tell because most of the people you play
100%.
with, you could tell if you could keep playing with them. And I'm not gonna name any names. There's a few people I play with. I've played with a couple times. I'm like, okay, you guys, they're either a
I'm done.
little hot-headed or they talk shit too much or they're a little toxic. You know.
And that opening
probably
the
has
doors
lethal, I think.
immediately across the map is too much. I just got
Yeah,
on
and
that
him being
fucking gen.
silent is scary.
Yeah, I just got on the gen. Not 2 seconds
Yeah.
in, he was silent behind me and swiped me.
All right, so we'll try to focus up, guys. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
This is a hard killer for sure. They're gonna have to nerf him somehow.
Yeah, as far as him undetectable, but to be honest with you, Tread, that will slow up after a while. He's just come out. I think a lot of people are sweating.
Yeah, I'm getting chased again, damn it.
Okay, good. All right, I'm close. Let me see if I can get my first flashlight saved.
Of the night. It's been a rough night.
I haven't really been trying. I mean, you've been talking, and I really ain't been focusing up. No, I'm right here, Tread, so you want to not use the pallet or something? Maybe I can get a pallet saved.
All right.
He saved me.
No, you It was just unlucky to hold that direction.
Yeah, he faced away from me.
I know I made it a little too obvious,
No,
probably.
that's all right. No, that's first hook.
I wanted to go
Okay.
out in the
Big reading
open,
pallets like me.
and I was gonna run that pallet for another 30 seconds, but
That'd be great pallets too. Jigsaw used to pick on me.
For not dropping them?
Okay, the random has 600 ping. That's great! Okay.
Fuck, I just got off hook.
He is tunneling?
Nope, no, he's on you.
Okay, good. He's quiet. Alright, guys, if I get quiet, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. He's chasing...
He's gonna kill
what?
me.
No!
Thanks, Luke. I got it. I'm good, man. Get up here. I got this. Thank you. He's on you. I'm sorry for dragging him to you.
No.
Well, I don't want that.
It's all good. Try to focus up a little
Move's the
bit.
man. I gotta help him too. Every fucking
Oh,
time.
Move's good. Chill.
Every
chill.
time I play this game with you
He's
and
a
Move,
juicer. I'm telling you.
he's
Oh,
always
you know,
helping me. That's
I
why
will
I
say
got
this.
respect for him.
There's none of you guys terrible at this game. I don't think
No,
I've had played with anybody
I
that's
have
really bad.
moments, but I'm not terrible. I know how to
Alright.
hit skill tricks.
AC. Yeah, does he have Lightborn? Okay.
Mm,
So that was terrible, guys. We won't talk about that. Alright, we won't talk about that. You guys
Yeah.
don't clip that. That was bad. I'll stand here and stare at myself. Oh god.
Mother trucker.
You know what? I want to post this to my YouTube just because I want to go back and listen to myself.
You know, I wouldn't mind knowing this conversation again, honestly.
Yeah, I could actually,
You can record the
I
whole
haven't
thing.
posted any. Yeah. Everything will go, the
Really?
whole stream will go to my
You know,
YouTube. Yep.
that actually would be cool. I would appreciate that.
Yeah. I could post the whole stream. I can actually make it to where you guys could go back and watch it on Twitch too.
That's cool. Because
I'm not good. Look, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so a lot of YouTubers, I have a lot of respect only because I actually started out trying to be a YouTuber. The problem with that, working a full-time job and trying to edit videos is very fucking difficult.
a little too
Trying
much.
to get content and edit videos.
I'm sorry, man. I should have been paying attention. I'm too drunk for this. I should have been intervening just like you were for me. I'm sorry, man.
That will be terrible.
There we go.
Yeah, trying to play the game, work a full-time job, play any game. It doesn't matter what you're trying to, create content for. Record actually good gameplay and then edit the video. Yeah, it sucks.
You know, with
So
the right
I
program,
decided
it'd probably
to,
be easy,
anytime I have like any kind of stream or anything that goes on, like I just post a whole damn stream. I don't go back and try to edit because I don't have time to do all that. So I do have a TikTok where I post all my crazy clips and stuff. I do that now. I have a pretty good bit of followers on that. I don't try to do anything else. Yeah, it takes a lot. So I understand why people have actually editors. Yeah, people actually doing that for them.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, JC, yeah, that was a pretty quick game. Well, you'll have that. Seems like we've had a few games that have been pretty quick, too.
I'm running next to you, Darn. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, you're good.
Hope you see me.
I don't think. Yeah. I see. You're at check. Okay, he's all big.
I ran wide, but not wide enough, I guess. I blinded him and he chased me, but well, I guess he got me, so I guess it didn't matter, but he's through check.
Yeah, well, you can't expect our gameplay to be perfect, which is not perfect anyway to begin with. Let's be honest, Fred. So when you have vodka and alcohol involved, it's gonna be pretty bad.
I'm on my third glass, which is about 8 shots.
I will say this though, it's been fun,
I'm
and
getting
we're gonna
there.
continue to do this.
I like it. I won't complain.
I will say this, Tread, much props to you. I give you a big shout out because you are pretty chill
Well,
when it
I'm
goes
not
to like.
stumbling. Did
I
you
mean, we
see
could be
that?
upset.
I tiptoed
This
down
guy's
those
tunneling. He's being a dickhead. He's slugging. You know, I mean, we all can be like that.
stairs. Man, just like that.
What? They hit me through the wall. But GG's.
Why does he face the opposite way?
That was pretty crazy. They actually hit me through the wall. Let me clip that. Hold on, if I can't clip it. Yeah, does he have... No. Just looking at the paint. Might have been bad. They have, you know, since I'm dead now, let's see who's playing. Let me pick on somebody. Let me jump in somebody's chat and talk shit. Calm down, people.
Oh, what do you think? Should I get her?
Honestly don't know what to tell you. You know. Yo, there's a lot of you guys on tonight. Oh my god. What the? I have never seen this many streamers on in my life. Okay, so it's what? It's Angel's birthday? Know that? Sorry. Everybody's FNAF. I have never seen. Look, this is the first time I've ever actually got on Twitch and seen like everybody's fucking streaming. Yo. You know, do I pick on somebody, guys? Do I try to, do I do this? I can get somebody in here. I don't know. Do we want to do 4-man? You guys, hello? I'm talking to myself. Fred, you still there? Sleepy time? Let's see if Hair's playing with anybody. Hold on, guys. Yep, she's playing with somebody. Rose playing with somebody. Yeah, I think everybody's squatted up. You have memories to look back on. Well, are they good memories? Or you gone silent tread? Everything okay? Your batteries die? You juicing a killer, I know that's what's happening. I can tell you. So Tay. Sounds like me. Look, Tread, do you remember we actually had a killer DC? That was your fault. You did it. That was your fault. His headset died, guys. Okay. Wait. What happened? Oh, he disconnected. Hold on. That's why he wasn't talking. That explains it. That explains everything, guys. I haven't looked. See. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's up. That's funny. I was trying to see Turtle's on, but I think she's got 5 people.
Turtle has always got people with her. She's a cool girl too. There's some things that I disagree with, but man, you know what? Turtle was the gateway for me into DBD. So I always gotta respect her.
Well, I mean, we all disagree on a lot of things people believe in. It doesn't make them a bad person
No,
just
and
because of
I
the
like her.
beliefs.
You know, and I still play with her, and I enjoy her company. I'm just saying,
Yes, JC,
the
that is true.
the respect will always be there for Turtle.
Yeah, there's a few people here I have a lot of respect. Like I haven't seen Jerry in a while.
Neither
Kind of
have
worried
I.
about it. Usually he's messaging me.
I tell you what, man, I was thinking about him today as I was at work. I was thinking, what the fuck? He's got lethal. I was thinking, what the fuck, man? I haven't seen Jerry in 3 months.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know, I understand life's.
Yeah. I don't think Jerry likes me very much.
He is fast, guys. Yo.
The last one was so fast I thought he was glitching. I didn't record it, but I really
That is
thought he was
nuts
glitching.
how fast he is.
I wonder if that's part of his perks, because the last one was too.
Maybe his, he
Might be the same.
I would
one.
be, yeah, he's pretty OP, guys. That was pretty quick.
Throwing me down like it wasn't nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, the being silent part is one thing, but that he was pretty fucking quick then. Yeah, he's got will make it. Yeah. Yeah, this dude's pretty quick, guys. I don't know what he's running, but It may be because I'm intoxicated a little bit. I don't know. Oh well, morning a little bit to be honest.
Morning.
Pretty rough.
Morning about what? Life is good. I thought we established that.
Yeah, that was. I haven't played against him enough to. That was pretty.
There's
Or-
another
or-
token. So
hold on.
he's got-
That was a Twitch perk, guys. That was pretty sus. Possible. I didn't even miss that. There's an inn right here we can all jump on.
Yeah, I haven't even been playing.
He's whoever's playing, yeah. Oh, yeah, terrible. Oh my God!
You get the fuck away from me, Garn.
My God! Well, hey, you signed up.
Oh man.
It's funny. I missed 2, make 2. Is that how the night's gonna be? Man. Laugh. This is his buddy. Oh, he's a vaulting Walter. Fuck him up, Mog. I'm still calling you Mog. Never gonna change. I'm stuck with you. I renamed you. Mog's the only sober one here.
Seriously, he's the
That's
only
probably
one
good.
whipping
He's the one
ass.
that loops the killer.
He's the one keeping us alive.
Because if you guys want me to be the looper, it's not gonna happen.
Not that
I
night.
can't even do gens right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, guys.
Let me see if I can make him friendly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Nope. Good call throwing the hex to me though. What in the hell is he thinking? He
Well-
probably thinks that we're full sweat because we all got flashlights, but we're all drunk.
Yeah, we're not full sweat, we're actually full drunk.
I can't do anything with my flashlight right now unless you break the pallet. Come and break some pallets for me.
So he left me? So, okay, I'm gonna try to focus up a little bit, guys.
Really? I'm still battered around. Oh, he doesn't want to play. He sees you move. These are scratchies.
Yo, I could have got that. I could have fucking got that. No. Alright, who's the best one to be? Gotta stop. Okay. I know I'm a little quiet, guys, but sorry, I'm trying to think. I can't think.
Who you got in the
So-
chat right now, Garn?
Mog's in here. I have to look, see.
Nobody else you recognize?
No, I haven't looked, but I will see. Yeah, I couldn't get the angle, guys. Let me look. Yeah, that's one thing I do worry about too. No, they're not.
Stream sniping is what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're not.
That's not what I was interested in. But
There's
you working
five-
tomorrow too,
five
Garn?
people in here. What?
You working tomorrow too?
No. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Fucking right, buddy. What do you work?
Actually-
Weekends typically?
Sunday, Wednesday.
Monday through Wednesday. Alright. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, it's late. It's a little too early there, but that's all right. So I gotta get used to his controls. I'm sorry, Mog. I'm still calling you Mog. Might as well get used to it, brother.
Ain't never gonna
I
change
can't help
now.
it, man. This is what it is. It is what it is. I swear, if you guys actually, I think it's Final Fantasy VII, one of the OGs, like really good games. Yeah, you would understand. I don't know what to do, guys, other than.
How about you? What's your
You got a Viper and a Corvette between the two of us. You never told us what you got.
Go. He knew. He even slow vaulted. Oh my god. Well, GG. I think tonight's one of them nights if you actually come in here and watch one of the good gameplay, it's not gonna happen.
Is that what people are looking for, though?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think we
Look, if you come in here and you want to see like good gameplay, like you come in here to see what not to do.
it's a good lesson. Take notes.
Yes. What not to do, okay? Alright. I'm just trying to tell you guys. have my moments. I do have my moments.
All right, I'm gonna go full sweat on this one. It's gonna be the last one, Garn. Let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta take a shower, hit the sack. Honestly, I've been drinking too late, and I gotta get up at 4 in the morning. What is going on here? Garn, you got a hold of me? My bad.
Yeah, evidently my headset decided to act weird. Hear me,
I
Trey?
figured.
Yeah.
I figured.
If I get quiet, I talk a lot. You probably understand that. I actually run my mouth more than I probably should. But fun fact, I will tell you about that. I used to be very silent about when I first started streaming. I had to actually teach myself to keep talking, even though nobody was in chat. So I actually talk like people are actually in chat.
That's exactly what I
Oh, it's the Jamie Gordon, and he's
I
on
want
me.
conversation, damn it. Let's get it.
That was fast. Audio
I
is
still
weird
say,
right now.
as an adult, I'm scared of Chucky and Freddy. I'll tell you what, today, the Demogorgon is the scariest killer.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, my audio's weird. What the? Why now? Why I try to be serious? the whole damn night, me and you
We'll do
both been
that.
clowning, talking, chatting, not being serious. So now we're serious. My audio wants to be weird. So he has lethal. He has to, because he come right to me.
Don't worry about it, Moog. I'll get Garn. I got we'll make it.
So this is
Thank you
weird.
for running him. Kicking ass right now.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can fix my audio.
I hear you. Just fine.
Okay.
So I'm trying to take this game serious because it's my last one, and damn it,
Yeah, I
let's
will.
get
I'm
the
taking
fuck
it
outta
serious
here.
too, but my audio's a little off. Do you guys in chat? Does it sound okay?
It sounds good to me.
Okay. It's weird. Like, it's almost like, remember yesterday when we was in that match?
Yes.
Like the gens sounds weird.
We're coming from a different direction.
Yeah, the audio.
Footsteps behind you. Yeah, I remember.
He has live on. He has live on.
These gems as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm on the gen too. Okay, our random. We're pretty sweaty.
I can get that unhooked.
What? He's tunneling. He's tunneling. This man is
Alright,
tunneling.
I'm coming. Let's see if we can't put myself in between there.
No, we're good. Just get on the gen.
Ah, screw that. That's not right. It's
Well,
gonna help him.
okay, the random's helping.
Get out of here, dude.
The random's not. He had live on, so.
He does have like 100%.
Yeah. So this guy's being sweaty.
I shouldn't have dropped that pallet, but I had him
Being
blocked at the
sweaty.
pallet, and I was thinking to myself, you know what? I'm gonna smack it too. Why are you doing that, Michaela? You're gonna get me killed.
Chasing a check? Oh my god. Okay. So I'm terrible. I'm terrible at
It's
this
just
game.
one of those nights, damn it. I'm right there with you. I almost feel like an asshole for not bringing a healing perk. Seriously,
I
it
used to
takes
run.
so long when you
To be
don't.
honest, I used to run Overcome, Self-Care, Botany, and Vodka Bullet.
I think Botany's the best one, honestly, because you don't have to do anything to activate it.
Yes. Yes,
Better
pretty
than
good
will
healing
make
perk.
it.
Yes. Other than in, what is it, being in the men's state.
Right?
So I am running. What?
Got that unhooked?
I can.
I got it.
Okay. What's up, Jay?
Hell, I got we'll make it too. Jay! What the fuck, man?
What's
I
up,
was
man?
just saying that I was gonna get off here, but I don't like getting off when new people join the party. No offense to you,
Well, I
man,
won't
but
be on. Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, I understand. I won't be on for a couple more anyway.
I just like talking to Jay too, and
Don't-
fuck, I wanna say,
Boy.
hey, what's up, Jay?
Hey man, appreciate it. You don't have to though, man. I'm not even offended.
Well, we both been
I
drinking.
know, I just I like
Jay, you
to hang
gotta-
out with
you gotta
too,
forget.
Jay. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I had a really good time today, man. I was being a father today, so I went out.
Yeah, buddy.
I did some DoorDash with my daughter, and we had some good, deep conversations. It was,
She's door dashing too.
yeah, I learned DoorDashing is a horrible moneymaker.
Yeah. Okay.
5 hours, $64.
Look at that.
You got to do it at the right time of day. It's only good for a part-time position.
Definitely got to look at the matrix and see what the hell, you know, where
You
the
can
big
make
time
more
sockets
by
come from.
knowing the
Days
job.
and time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, here. Let me heal you. You want me Trey, do you want me to heal you?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I thought he was right behind me.
But no, man,
Oh
that
shit! Come down.
I guess it is a Wednesday. I guess to be fair, it is a Wednesday.
Well,
But I
if you're
told my
gonna
daughter-
DoorDash during the weekdays, it's got to be from 6 to 8:30. That's when
Gotcha.
people are getting dinner.
That's what I figured, because
And it's-
she said it for 4 to 9, and I'm like, I get it, but I would have not done it any earlier than 5.
Yeah, it's only worth it when people are actually in the mood to get one. You're looking for a ride, like I said with Uber.
Yes.
If you're gonna make money with Uber, you gotta work with the commutes, you know, and it's from 7 till 9. And if you want commutes again, it's from 3 to 6. And if you want some dinner rush with Uber Eats or DoorDash, that's when people are
6
getting
to 8.
dinner.
Yeah,
Yep.
true.
You gotta work with the lines of people. How
Correct.
they move.
When the demand is right.
Yes,
And
sir.
I was telling her, I was like, we should go down to Virginia Beach on
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and see what we can do down there.
Well,
I'm
that's
serious.
You get the chance to connect with you too, because you know what? That's the time to talk. You know what?
Yes.
You know, and
Down ya.
that builds respect too. Whether I mean, and she's already got it from me. You're a
Oh
father.
my
but-
god.
Amen. True. Trust, yeah,
Right.
as well. But man, God showed me a sign last night, man.
What's that?
And a lot of things. Just making sure this guy walking on the street ain't gonna come up and try murdering me and my family. He'd be looking sus.
You mean to tell me that you ain't gonna stop him? I know you will.
Oh no, that's what I'm calculating.
I know. I know.
I got
that's
my
what's
gun in
cool.
my room.
That's what's cool. I like it.
Routines,
But,
man.
but man, you know, probably like within the last 7
Well,
days, I asked
he is
God to show
pretty-
me a sign that everything would be okay.
You
And
see, he's pretty bad.
he did it last night, man. Whenever I heard
Yeah,
my
man.
daughter, you know, when I heard my daughter not having a good time with her girlfriend on the phone, and I mean, I've never done this before, but I listened in, and I did that not to be nosy. I took a bunch of notes, and I know what's going on in her life now, and I was able to help guide her because of the information that I was provided.
Mhm.
And it was an amazing thing. And then what was weird is I went out, like something
What's up,
told me to-
Judge?
somebody told me to go away from the door to go look at to get my bird, and then all of a sudden the door opened up. So I was like, oh my god, that's
What door?
you know, well,
Ah,
her room.
Judge, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
So it was like God told me to do something. I got away so that I didn't get caught. Took the bird, and I got back, and then something told me to leave again, and I did. And my son ended up walking by. So I was like, this has got to be
Quick.
Did you see that post that I posted the other day?
Alright,
Yeah.
Trey, he's-
Oh my
Or
god.
just yesterday?
The AI one or the other one?
Oh no, it's Mari Mari. It's a pastor.
I'm good, Judge.
Yes, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's only one true path. There's only one light. There's only one God. You pay attention to the signs. He
For
is
real.
there.
And it makes life like better.
It does
You know?
because it gives you a sense of hope.
I'm sorry, guys.
Even if
Jimmy Gorgon is bad at us. What the fuck?
even if he shows you your mistakes and your flaws, that's the thing. As long as you can humble yourself enough and not be too prideful, you
Alright,
can
Trey.
learn.
Hide. Hide, bro.
Yes, true. I shouldn't same mistakes. You're right.
I have to use
Because
restroom.
with every
All right, guys.
pickup is a lesson.
And Judge, I am doing great, bro. How are you?
But anyways,
I'm gonna let you down. Like, so damn far away. Sorry.
yeah, I was running earlier today. Dude, I felt like a god out there running the maps. I'm pretty sure it was the killers. Damn good.
With the mask.
Hell yeah, dude. Like, I was
Dude,
just in sync with them today.
we've been having shit games tonight. Not, I mean, we've gotten out a couple times, but, you know, overall, it's not been good. It's been Springtrap every fucking time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have so much clarity in life now and everything, man. It's like things are just so much more focused. I'm actually focusing on
Sir.
things. I'll just say it that way. And I don't know if maybe it's because of alcohol. I kind of got rid of that mostly. I have control over it now. And I don't know if I've been so chained down to alcohol that it's made me just feel a certain way for the last 9-10 years, and now that it's gone, mate, mostly, and I'm seeing clearer, I don't know. But I love it.
I'm happy for you, Jay. And I love hearing about it. You know, with that video that I posted, that little
Yeah.
sermon
The pastor,
that he did,
yeah.
yeah. I almost said, man, if any of you want to talk to me about the gospel and the good news in life, come talk to me. I would love to share it. But I know so many people don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, because I got too much pride.
I suppose.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's just me being lazy with categorizing. But I don't know, man.
I tell you what, the more I learned about it, the more it was real.
I'm telling you, yeah.
And I'm not just talking from experiences that couldn't be conceived as coincidences, but from historical facts as well.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
When I first saw my first sign, my testimony that God was real, I didn't know that Jesus Christ was a real person. I thought it was a story. It's just a book. I used to tell myself,
he was actually a real person, guys.
yeah. I used to tell myself,
This is
you know,
real.
Mm-hmm.
I used
He
to
was
just
a
think, you know,
real-
there's this saying that if you take 100 people, line them up, and you tell one person at the start of the line, say one story,
Yep.
and then it changes every time as you go down because people leave out details or add their own.
Yep, we did that in my training in the military.
So it's
many
a
a times.
completely different story by the end of 100 people. That's how I used to think of the Bible. But no, it's a historical being in Jesus Christ with over 5,000 accounts of his resurrection. There is so much. He is literally the most documented person ever to live. Ever. So you can't tell me that George Washington is real, but not Jesus Christ, because Jesus Christ has more historical data behind him than George Washington. And that's no joke.
Good, buddy.
But yeah, that's a good point.
I will say this: there's a time that he actually, even in the Bible, you know, he showed up in Jerusalem right on his donkey. So, and how old he was? How old was he? So in the Bible, okay, so he shows up in the Bible at a certain time, but between that time, the Bible actually talks about him showing up when he did. There is a point in his life he did something. So that's not really documented. Okay, so a lot of people don't know the Dalai Lama actually confirmed that he was actually in India.
Well, I've heard about this.
Yeah, he was actually,
and that's why you
somewhere
hear...
else he was at, but he was actually studying other religions.
I've heard this.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
there is a point in his life that is not documented. I don't know how old he was when he showed up in the Bible, but from when he was actually showed up in the Bible, and from when he was born, a lot of it's not documented, but it's actually brought up in history and other religions.
Right, it only picks up on the last
Yes,
part of his
yes,
life.
yes. So there's a point in his life that a lot of people don't know about. Like, what was he doing? Where was he at? But he was in India. It was.
Well,
I have to look. I'm not
a
really
lot of
privy
these
on
other
that, but there was
religions
a.
also talk about Christ consciousness. They even reaffirm Jesus Christ as the deity.
Yeah, I could say that. So, you know, even his resurrection, a lot of people don't know that. So they talk about it. But I honestly think something happened. Something happened. Even when he was crucified, something happened. You know, there was a big earthquake.
Oh yeah, I believe that 100%.
You know, some
Historically,
things
that's what
happened.
people say.
Whether or not you believe it, you know, I will say this, guys. There's a lot of shit that as you get older, you learn. You
Science can't
realize,
prove everything.
you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff that's
explain so
not
much.
explained that you're like, okay, like, yeah. I kind of
Yeah,
wish.
there's no
Well,
explanation for it.
You're right.
Science can't
Okay,
prove
I will say
everything.
this.
That's
I
why you have
wish.
to rely on other means as
I
well.
wish I was gullible and young again. Because life was so simple back then. As you get older, you start getting into
Yeah.
conspiracy theories,
Yes, I do.
and you start watching other stuff, and you're like, okay,
True. I never looked at it that way.
okay,
It is easy to be good.
well,
It's
there's a
been
lot of
rough
stuff
night for
that
us,
actually
Jay.
you
We've
see
both been
that may be
drinking
true,
vodka for
but
about
you
4
think,
hours
you
now.
think, okay, buy controllers.
Just, it's been a little rough.
Yeah.
This is not really good. Hold on.
Mind breaking.
So is there
man.
something you can do right there, like lock it by any chance? I don't
No,
think so.
you can view the cameras and transport just like he can, but if you're in that room, he can grab you.
Yeah. I learned that.
I haven't
I
even
just didn't
touched
know
it
what
yet
else.
because I knew that he could. I guess if he's in space, he could.
My controller fucked up.
Like the excuse better.
He has Eerie? Okay, no. Yeah, no. My controller actually fucked up.
Come on over here, let me
Like, I dropped it. Yeah, I can't even hit skill checks now. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think I broke my
Too
controller.
many podcasts.
Take another shot.
I really do. I think I just broke my controller. I dropped it. Yeah, and it's an elite controller. It's not good.
Oh man. I'll go get saved since I got
Okay, so you guys cannot expect anything from me. I'm actually playing on the regular Xbox controller.
I'm going for it, but I see it.
I got it.
I'm right there like in 2 seconds.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Good.
It's weird.
You're the one who turned me on to that perk, even though I should be using botany. Oh,
I
my
could have
bad.
healed you quicker too. Actually, you should have.
Watch out.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
bye. Yeah, this is not good, guys.
Well, see, I
Oh
got
my
tired.
God, this
you know, I
controller's
just get
terrible.
tired of healing forever. So, and
Yeah.
healing's a very important part of the game.
Well, I heard you talking about it, and I had said the same thing, that I think that you're not running a healing perk, you're kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
It's the truth, because it's a team.
Okay, guys. I'm on DC
All right.
because my
One of
controller is
DC.
fucked up.
Oh, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I dropped my controller and it is fucked up now.
Did you
Yeah.
unplug the battery?
Do you have the best?
My
Reconnect.
my left
I think it's
thumbstick,
a little
I
more
guess
than
you could
that.
say it's fucked up. Yeah, it's bad,
Okay.
guys.
Do me a
It's
favor.
physical.
Grab your left thumbstick and pull up on it.
I can't.
Okay.
I tried. I've already tried. Trust me.
All right.
Trust me. Yeah, hold on.
I'll just. I
Hold on,
Do you
gotta.
have
just a
the
second.
I gotta
replacement
find out.
plan from Best Buy or anything, or no? Well, anyway,
No,
I
I
just
have
got
an
my
Elite
daughter,
controller, and
actually.
I think I just fucked my controller.
Yeah, that's what I just bought my daughter with an Elite 2 controller. Just about 4 days ago, and I made sure I paid that fucking money on the 2-year replacement plan. And so I told her, hey, at the 23-month mark, you need to just say it's drifting and get a new one. And
Yeah.
then just rebuy the replacement
Dude.
plan for $50 or whatever the
You're
fuck
so
it is.
fucking cheap. That's why you got money.
Yep. You gotta know though how to work around the system.
You're damn
baby.
right, dude. I do the same thing.
You know.
Because I know there's built-in obsolescence. It's gonna fuck up as soon as the warranty screws itself.
Fuck, I really wanted to get that done.
Guess what? Garn,
What's up?
I'm still missing skill checks, dude.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Fucking
I wish I wouldn't have
stupid
fucked my
pain
controller
res.
up, so now kind of screwed. Can't play.
I don't know. I'm right there with you, but I still want to play.
Of course I want to play, but I don't think I can now. Well,
I
that
need to go to
sucks.
bed, honestly.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Oh,
normally
shit.
most people would be fucking upset and really mad right now, but
True.
yeah, I'm like, whatever.
Dude,
mean,
it's just a game.
And life happens, bro, guys. Life happens.
Okay, so this is what you need to do. You need to go to Best Buy, buy another one,
Fuck,
and
180
then
bucks.
take that broke ass
yeah.
one back. No, listen. Take that broke ass one back and say, oh hey, I don't, hey, there's a
But-
drift or something. Just make up something and get
Well-
away and return it.
The problem with that is I'm a pretty straight up guy and all.
Yeah.
And the serial numbers won't match.
True. That plus, I'm sure God will punish you. I mean, I've not done that. but-
That's one thing you say right now. Okay, so I do believe in karma. If you treat people good and you're good to people, karma probably is going to be good to you. But if you're an asshole and you wake up every day trying to be bad to people, then bad things are going to come to you.
A food shack.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely
Sorry.
karma, yep. Alright, Jack is dead. Jack is dead.
It's still down. He didn't break it, but I threw it.
That sucks, but
I wouldn't
It
usually
is.
do that at 4, but 4 gens.
it
But
is what it is.
I'll tell you what. I don't give a fuck. Sorry to say it that way, but
Man.
oh shit, Moog's on the hook.
I'll get him. I'm right behind him. There's a gen right behind him. I'm just letting him get a little bit further away from the hook. He's behind main right now. The killer, of course.
I don't know this man.
There's my
Oh.
stupid totem.
If
Well,
I
see,
didn't
what I
have
did was-
deja vu, I would be screwed.
Well, see, what we did yesterday is we got nice with the killer, and then since he wasn't killing us, I just taught myself the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
me
why I
too.
think anytime there's a new map, we should go into customs and we all just look around and understand where the loops are.
I actually did that yesterday.
That's what we did yesterday. Yeah, Garn, Mads, myself, and Hacksaw.
Well, in the main, there's some hella good loops. I was fucking looping a damn
Is there?
Leatherface. Yes, that's how good it is. A Leatherface.
I haven't even looked at it. I don't know. I mean, I learned the map a little bit, but I'm too drunk to remember it. I'm so fucked up right now.
Oh man.
I am just fucking totally
Alright.
tilted.
This stupid fucking Mindbreaker is killing me, man.
Yeah, I ain't even playing for shit.
This sucks.
Thank you, Moog.
I'm usually so much better, but this Mindbreaker is really getting me.
I appreciate you, man.
Alright, let's see. Alright, guys. I think I'm actually getting
Yes,
home.
sir.
My
Back on
controller
my
is
feet.
fucked up. I gotta fix my controller.
I got the good shit too. Let's bust this shit out.
But later, guys.
Alright, later,
You
man.
taking off?
Yeah, I'm off.
You're
Yeah,
not-
I
you're not
gotta
dead
fix my
yet.
controller. Yeah, it's acting weird.
All right.
But later. You guys have a
See you,
good
man.
night.
Have a good night.
man.
Guys in chat. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm off. I will be back on tomorrow. For sure. But later, guys. Later.